What's up, everybody? Please don't give up on YouTube. Oh, I don't give up on YouTube. I just like YouTube fucking is so annoying. It's not YouTube itself. It's something's going wrong with YouTube. I didn't. So I opened. Oh my god, I forgot to tweet. Hang on. I opened YouTube so I can adjust the go live notification and like the notification, just like my title to the stream. You know how it says Elden Ring every time, and it took like 5 minutes to load, and it's like, please explain why, and it didn't work. And it's like, I don't want to give up on YouTube, but YouTube, and twice now in the middle of my stream, chat has broken and I can't talk to you guys because if I try to refresh it, YouTube freezes. I don't know what's going on with it. I think it's something on YouTube's end because like I simply cannot open YouTube. It's really, really weird. I'm really good. Other than that, that was like annoying, but like it's not really anyone's fault. Lord of the Rings trilogy extended version in one sit. I am concerned about you for like, you should walk a little bit, get some blood flow going, but like, oh my god, isn't the trilogy like incredible? I love the extended edition. YouTube is weird for me too today. It took a long time to load. Yeah, so sometimes YouTube chat is just like chill. Like sometimes it's, there's not a lot of posts because I have fewer people on YouTube, right? So sometimes there's like a lull. And so I'm not too surprised if there is an activity, but the problem is twice now I've been live, Twitch chat is working, and YouTube chat just freezes, and it doesn't really tell me that it froze. It just doesn't move anymore. And when I go to YouTube, the tab is frozen, so I can't do anything, and it's really weird. So it's not like it's not YouTube chat's fault, just to be clear, but it's really annoying because I want to talk to my YouTube chat. If anything, now when I only have one chat, it's like kind of lonely because like I'm used to both. I'm used to both chats on the screen. I've become more proficient at not accidentally forgetting about YouTube chat. It was an adjustment. It's weird, you're for like years, you're used to like looking in one direction for chat, and now there's two. Need to touch some grass for sure. I'm just like concerned about like your likes, that's all. When you say one sitting, like you did stand up. No bladder could survive a full extended edition without, read all 3 books in one sitting. I think that's impossible. I feel like I read the books pretty quickly and it still took me weeks. Control first time. This is my first playthrough, but I think this is the 4th stream. Did I count right? So we just like, it's still pretty early in, but kind of not. I have no idea how long this game is because it's my first playthrough, but I feel like I'm starting to delve into it. Yeah, it's really fun. Last time I discovered the ashtray puzzle, and I was really confused, but I thought about it while not streaming, and I think I may have come to a couple of conclusions. Bye, YouTube. Yeah, just you and me, Twitch. The nerds are gone. Yeah, but I gotta do the bit. I gotta pitch you two against each other. If I ended the Twitch stream for some reason, it was just on YouTube, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, it's just the cool kids now, I do not favor either of my chats. As far as you know. Yeah, bonus stream today. I don't normally stream on Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? It's gotta be, right? Because I don't normally stream today. So you're not in control while playing Control. I just saw that on Discord. I'm never in control, man. Why are you... Everyone on Discord better be on Twitch/YouTube right now. This is why I'm moving to Twitch soon? Hell yeah. Are you playing with ray tracing on? No, God, no. My computer can't handle... Hang on, I forgot about something. I'm gonna need to close all my tabs in a second. It's gonna break, like, everything. Okay, do I need this tab? What the fuck is this? This is this tab. Okay. I can... Hang on. I'm gonna have to close my tabs and I have to do something before I do this. My YouTube, my computer, sorry, is not handling playing a PC game very well. So I have to, I'm trying to lighten the load on my computer. I switched my settings a little bit, so hopefully it will be less, my camera will be less laggy, but I can't be certain. This is fine. Ray tracing in games seems needlessly taxing. I'm not gonna lie, I have never ever seen ray tracing make any sort of difference, but you have to understand that you're talking to someone who doesn't see the difference between 60 and 30 FPS. I simply do not. So it's just, I'm like absolutely like not involved in this discussion, I guess you could say. Okay. All right. Dang, great top. Thanks! Favoring your chat, disliking your chat slightly less, maybe? No! Not been able to play anything with ray tracing on ever? To be honest, me neither, so maybe that's why I've never noticed the difference. I've only seen videos that do like ray tracing before and after, and I'm like, I see nothing, I'm afraid. 100% chat both here and on Twitch? Based, powerful. Raf's actually an Amazon agent, fine, I'll sub on Twitch with Prime. I mean, sub however you want. Or don't sub, but like, you know, also please sub, you know, support the streamer and whatnot. Support the Marlow. People arrive Wednesday stream, people leave. Silent Hill 2 is so scary, I have to take dread breaks. Oh, that's very high praise. The only time I had to do that is any horror game. And Bloodborne, which is also a horror game. Really is 3 spooky, 5 me? Okay, then wouldn't it be too scary for me then? Like, I'm a small baby? Why I never really understood how people ask for a Bloodborne remaster. It looks great to me as is. I totally feel that. I do understand the Bloodborne on PC thing, that I do comprehend. I just wish that like the discourse around that game wasn't centered around FPS and being on PC. I get why it is, but it's just very tired, and I feel like it's such a dang good game. Like, it's actually so beautiful and perfect. I wish the discourse was not, I wish it was on PC / 60 FPS. It just waters down so much of what makes that game so great. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm really excited for Control. I'm gonna start it. Hang on, I have to close this tab. People are more fond of complaints than praise when it comes to media as time goes on. That's true. Also, I feel like a lot of the complaints come from people who haven't played it. But to be fair, is the reason they haven't played it is because they only have a PC. And this is my slightly hot take, like a little hot take. I think PC gamers aren't used to not getting things. Like, I talk about when I only had a console when I was young. Like, I only had one console, and that was like my gaming thing. And if I couldn't get something, you're just like, well, guess I can't play it. You know, you just kind of get used to that acceptance. But PC gamers are like, well, clearly we are superior in every way, and therefore we deserve everything. And it's like, oh my God, like, really? Does it really matter? Because once you give the PC gamer 60 FPS, you know they're going to be like, 60 FPS? I don't play anything unless it's 120 FPS, 240 hertz. With ray tracing, obviously. I have a 4090, by the way. And it's like, you know? I'm alienating the PC gamers. We don't need your game, but I mean, like, the problem is if the PC gamers / whoever, in my case it was a console, I didn't have access to a bunch of games. A lot of people ask me, have you played this? Have you played this? Have you played this? Have you played this? And I'm like, no, it was an exclusive, so I didn't have access to it at the time, right? Like, So if I didn't have access, I was just like, oh well, shrug, can't play that, guess I'll wait or not play it, no big deal. Like Morrowind, that's why I never played it. Didn't have access, right? If people were like, oh well, can't play it, then we wouldn't get so much where is Bloodborne on PC discussion. It wouldn't completely overrun all discourse related to Bloodborne, FromSoft, and Sony. But since that is all I ever hear when I play Bloodborne is, when is it coming on PC? When's it coming on PC? When is it coming on PC? I feel like that people do in fact want the game. Do you know what I mean? That's the problem. Sony had that Sony's little event that they put out, you know, like, hello, this is what we're doing in Sony. And all the comments on YouTube were like, where is Bloodborne? Where is Bloodborne? Where is Bloodborne? And it's like, oh my God, like they're like, I'm not saying it was the greatest showcase of all time, but there was some pretty interesting new IPs in there, and all everyone could do is circle jerk over Bloodborne. And I love Bloodborne. You know? First time I ran into a Leshy in Witcher 3, I quit the game, turned off my PC, then went outside to touch some grass. Oh my God. Yeah, that's understandable. The first time I saw a Leshen, I ran away in an absolute panic. And then I was like, wait, that thing was really cool looking. And then I went to go try to find it again and I couldn't. And then I was very scared when I saw one a second time. But you want to know when Legends are scarier than they are in Witcher? When you do the quest in Monster Hunter World where you have to fight one. That was the worst thing I've ever done in Monster Hunter. There are spooky quests in Witcher 3, particularly when you had to investigate an abandoned mansion. Was that the DLC one? That's the one with antlers. Yes, it's got like a deer skull. They're called Leshens, but I think they translated them to Leshy, which is so weird. Like, why not just Leshen? Then there's Nintendo releasing alarm clocks instead of a new Switch. Okay, but really? I don't think we need a new Switch. Like, I know everyone loves new whatever, but like, honestly, I'm not gonna buy a new Switch, but I also am not gonna buy the alarm clock, but I think the alarm clock is funnier. Like, okay, here's an alarm clock. Like, why? But also, I'm intrigued. Nintendo is all about weird lifestyle things. That mansion was in the DLC. My God, that was so cool. That's actually probably the most scared I've ever been. Because Leshy in Eastern European languages such as Polish, but then why in Polish did they make it Leszeń? Unless they made it Leszeń in English? Am I getting my languages confused? Here's some Mario sounds. Wahoo, 100 USD, please. No, seriously though, with all the bad press that the new PlayStation has been getting, like the PlayStation Pro, the PS5 Pro, which I agree is totally overpriced and senseless, but you have to understand, I always think the new consoles are senseless. Like, I know people who got the PlayStation 4 Pro the moment it came out, they were like, oh my God, I can play my games so much better. And I was like, but why? You already had a PlayStation 4. So anyway, why would Switch make a new Switch? For any reason, really. We already know they're like underpowered consoles. They already made a new Switch. It's exactly the same, but it has an OLED screen. Mind-blowing. Nintendo fans are so lovable and cute. Nintendo itself are actual gangsters. Okay, I don't think you know Nintendo fans. They're scary. I'm scared of Nintendo fans. I'm more scared of Nintendo fans than PC gamers. Tears of the Kingdom can run on Switch, proves it's still working hard 8 years later. Yeah, it's just about optimization. Most Nintendo games that are like first-party games, because the thing is, you don't really get a Nintendo Switch to play. You get it to play first-party games or to play with friends or because you like handheld gaming, right? Those are the main reasons you get a Switch. Or, yeah, no, those are pretty much the reasons, right? So, you know, the games that they make for it tend to be pretty well optimized. Streamlabs with... Oh, there we go. Was that what you were talking about? Thanks for the sheep scream. Tower of Mice quest? The boss is a plague made. Oh, I remember that. That was so scary. That was 20 minutes ago. It took that long? It's like it becomes a real jump scare when Sound Alerts does it. Yeah, no, the first party games that are made for the Switch tend to be really smooth and well optimized, with the exception being anything that's put out by Game Freak, but Game Freak has always been an issue. Like I'm pretty sure Nintendo talked to Game Freak and was like, hey, can you guys stop making like shittily optimized games in like a year? And the reason that I think this actually happened is because they actually waited 2 years to release the next Pokemon game. Because they've been doing the game per year thing, like their Call of Duty, and Nintendo has clearly been displeased with them. Pokemon Red was buggy. That was a different era, though. When we're talking Gen 1 and Gen 2, specifically for Pokemon, so that'd be Red, Blue, Yellow, and then Gold and Silver, and Crystal, I guess. They worked so hard to optimize absolutely every kilobyte of data that could go onto that console. So the difference is that those games were buggy, but they put a shit ton of effort into them, to the point that I think it was the director of Pokemon Gold and Silver wanted to put the entire Kanto region into that game, and he found a way to do it by optimizing data, and it like revolutionized gaming. So that's the thing about Red and that those older ones. Yes, they were totally buggy, but they pushed so hard. So that was different. Nowadays, it's a little bit of it'll sell, why bother? Which is what happened with Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield. Those games had that issue. Tons of performance issues, just lazily optimized, frankly, because they knew they would sell. And they also made excuses such as, we have to optimize we have to revolutionize the models, so it takes so much effort. It's so hard. Meanwhile, they did that in X and Y. Bullshit. Game Freak has been bullshitting for a couple years. Legends Arceus was the most recent good Pokemon game. Was that 4 years ago? About that, but I didn't even like that one. That's the thing. It just depends. I really like Scarlet and Violet. Terrible performance. Absolutely horrendous. But they were so goddamn fun. So I'm hoping the next one's going to be a little better, considering they're waiting 2 years to make the damn thing. Why so early? I'm at work for another 8 hours? Damn it. Well, why don't you just, like, not? Literally playing Hades right now with stream on the TV. Oh, nice. God, I miss Hades. Gen 3, 4, 5, 6 are pretty stable. Yeah, I don't remember many performance issues with them, but they were more... I think the jump from handheld console to, like, 3D open world really fucked them up. But seriously, read about what they did for Pokemon Gold and Silver, and if you're not impressed, then I don't even know what to say. They worked so hard on those games. They actually wanted to put more content into them. And nowadays they're just cutting all the content out. Makes me sad. But they're still fun is the problem. Hey Rob, thanks for the $2. Thanks for the super chat. Why can't I like it? Game over. Relevant meme to current discussion? Hang on. This is true. This is true. Also, take a look at the Pokemon Coliseum made for the GameCube. That game had unique animations for every single Pokemon. It was the coolest thing. And they never really put that much effort in, despite being such a large franchise. I love Pokemon, but I'm also very critical of it because it needs it, because it's like literally the biggest franchise on the planet, but they're so damn fun. I don't even want the games to be different. I just want them to perform well. You know, everyone's like, oh, they release the same game every year with some new guys in it. And I'm like, that's literally me. I don't want them to change it. The moment they change a game, I'm like, I don't like it as much. Except for Pokemon Coliseum, which was the greatest game they've ever made. But that wasn't even Game Freak. That was a third party. I don't even know who developed it. Is GameCube more powerful than Switch a meme? I mean, I guess it's more powerful because the GameCube was designed for children to take them to other friends' houses and not break. That's the thing. Those consoles are strong. I love that laugh. It's been so long. Thank you for the kick. All right, we're gonna play Control because I'm really, like, I really want to play it. I'm low-key addicted. Did I tweet? I did, right? Probably. All right, let's see if this game plays well. Let's see if I switch my settings and it's better. Low-key? Okay, I'm high-key addicted. All right, don't judge me. Yo, Thomas, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. I dropped a GameCube from a dresser and the game never even stopped. Dude, seriously, GameCubes were designed to be strong as shit. Like, Nintendo consoles were made for children to take them to other children's houses and not shatter. I feel like if you look at a PlayStation 5 wrong, it will break into 15 bits. You want me to tweet for you? I mean, no. I think I tweeted, but, like, you can't, right? I think you need a nerf. Okay, hang on. All right, is the game working? Is my controller working? Hang on. Now I'm scared. You hacking my Twitter? You hacking my X account, bro? I haven't used it in a long time. I dropped my PS5 while traveling at least 3 to 4 times. Still works fine. Okay, but like, how are you dropping it 3 to 4 times? If I did your tweets, it'd be readable. I'm a little offended because, like, because it's true. Honestly, the PS5 feels sturdy as hell. Ah, man, really? I actually, maybe, you know what it is? I think it's because I associate that game with being, like, the console with being delicate. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm scared of breaking things. Control is one of my favorites. Are you doing Alan Wake as well? I don't know, because it's really scary. Control was almost too scary for me, but then I got a gun and it was better. So we'll see. The PS5 is a room heater with a console inside, and thank God for that, dude. It's so freaking cold now. I'm shivering. I'm freezing. But for real, Silent Hill 2, I know, but I think it's too scary. 2 people in chat said they had to take breaks because it was too scary, and I'm like a baby. I did manage to transport my PS4 overseas to the UK in my luggage without it taking HP damage. Oh my God, if I did that, I would be having heart attacks every 5 seconds. Alan Wake has the reduced scariness option. Okay, but I can't do that. They gave me that option in Outer Wilds, and I refused to use it too, and that was like the scariest game I've ever played. It was like, would you like to do reduced scariness? I was like, no, I'm brave. And then 5 minutes later, I was like, I'm actually really not brave. This is like when a game's like, would you like to play on easy mode? And I'm like, no. Kind of. Silent Hill 2 is less a boo spooky scary game and more of a I need a hot shower to wash this feeling off type scary. That's worse. That's a worse scary. It's not slow burn. It's simmering in a pot of scary and not realizing just how hot it's gotten until you stand up and your body won't stop shaking for an hour. Modding for you is scarier than Silent Hill 2 remake? Just saying, I'm gonna ban you. Just kidding. But I mod for myself and I'm brave about it. So, Outer Wilds is a horror game? No, but also yeah. Hey, if I ban you, you will be free from the fear. Finally convinced to mod Fallout New Vegas so it didn't crash every 34.6 seconds? No, it meant different type of modding. Like moderating the chat. But also, modding a game is actually really stressful for me. I've already been banned? And why are you still here? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna play the game now. My wow, more banned. Okay, alright, I'm good. I'm a hate modder? Like, clearly. Not modding for the love of the content? How dare you? Honestly, that's okay. Like I've said many times, we support all hate watchers, all hate modders, you know? It's a very we have a very welcoming space here. Alright, I'm scared the game's gonna start getting woo, as in my camera. Let's test it out. And let me know how the audio is. Like how loud it is. Twitch loves you, that's why. If you mean the website, is like really untrue. Twitch does not love me. Okay, how are we doing? Hey, so far so good. It's only like a little delayed when I talk. Oh, I think it's better. Okay. Oh dear God, what was I doing? It's been like 2 days. This is a very hard game for me to remember how to play. Find Dylan, investigate the safe room, collect mold samples. I kind of want to do this, but they didn't give me a teleport point and I'm like far too lazy to go there, so we're gonna just go to find Dylan right now. Definitely better? Yeah. Never knew Outer Wilds is a horror game. Outer Wilds isn't a horror game, but it has immensely well done horror sections. It is far scarier than you might expect, especially if you happen to have my exact fears. But I won't say any more about it because we're getting too close to talking about what I'm not supposed to talk about, which is that game. Was there a patch for Outer Wilds, or do you mean this game? No, I changed my my YouTube, my whole stream setup. I changed everything, and it seems to be a lot lighter on the computer. My brother's name is not Dylan? I don't even have a brother. Someone with Raph's exact fears beat Outer Wilds. Yeah, honestly, I'm still proud of myself for beating that game, but it also has to do with how incredibly good it is and what an amazing experience it was, that it was worth playing despite the fact that it was me facing like all of my worst fears ever. Oh, fudge. Oh, I'm using sniper mode, right? Okay. And woo. Oh my lord, you're much closer than I thought you'd be. I don't like the screechies. Your gameplay window frame is misaligned? Oh, really? Hang on one second. I didn't notice because YouTube chat's in the way. I don't mean to blame YouTube chat, but it's just true. Hang on. Oh, it totally is. Yeah. Huh, but I didn't touch it. That's so weird. Why is it so weird? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Huh. Okay. All right. That's the average office soundscape, is it? What day is it?
It's stream day, of course.
Yo, I can kill one of these guys and then eat them. Ah! Eat them at another guy. This is the greatest strat ever. Whee! Whee! Ah! Distinctly less wee. Oh my god. This is how I feel when I go to like a corporate event. You know? Yo, can you quit spawning? Like, my god. Respectfully? God, they really are scary when you grab them, huh? Oh my god, we're free. Yeetmancer? 100%. I'm very pro Yeetmancer. Alright, so how's the audio looking so far? Or sounding, I guess, because you can't see audio. Hee hee. I might need to raise it just a touch. Seems fine? Okay, good. Wonderful. There hasn't been any dialogue yet, and that's the big test, but honestly, this is about where I had it last time I played, so. Oh, what's it? Oh, that's my teleport point, right. Okay, I need to find where the main quest wants me to go. Can't see audio, clearly never done shrooms. I suppose everyone has different responses. I don't remember how to open the map. I remembered. Okay. We are supposed to go up. God, look at all these areas I've never been to. What the heck? Well, let's go up. Screams that these monsters make remind me of Banshees from Mass Effect 3. You know what? I actually thought the same thing. I was actually thinking to myself, these sound like Banshees from Mass Effect. Yeah, very much so. Ooh. Can I? Hello? Let me in, please? It's a little troublingly dark over here. Excuse me? There's some sort of thingy that I would like to activate over there. Oh. Colors flying off the strings? Yeah, I think that's pretty normal, all things considered. Medical wing. I don't like the sound of that. I can't remember to mind control people because I keep on just throwing things at them instead. Get mind controlled, gamer! Wow, they look so normal. This one literally just looks like a guy, huh? Doesn't have any of the huskiness going on. Massive white text upon entering an area is hilarious. It's very stylish. But the problem is it keeps happening when I'm under attack, and I'm like, what the heck? Yo, Rob, thanks for the gifted sub to yourself. Oh my god, this is like the meme of Obama putting a medal on himself. Wait, what if it isn't actually Rob? What if I'm just calling someone else Rob and they're like, why can't she read? My name's not Rob. This streamer clearly can't read. Game! Game about secret agents. I would play that, wouldn't you? You wanted someone new? Me? But like, I didn't. You're gaslighting me at this time. No, I really love the font when you enter an area. It's just like every time it happens lately, I'm under attack because I'm like always under attack in this game. And I'm like, please, I need to be able to see at this time. Like, free me. But it's very cool. It also has this feeling of significance. It's like, wow, I'm progressing. What? I'm just gonna put this out there. It is never a good thing when things are opening and closing on their own in a video game. It's like always a bad sign. Very quiet, enclosed spaces, moldy. I'm sorry, are those mold monsters? Okay. So we're in Mold Town. That's no problem. That's no problem. I played Last of Us. I've even played Last of Us 2. I'm ready. You know what I mean? I'm like emotionally not ready though. These things are scary. They just like they trudge toward you. They look like fucking Aldia. You know what? They kind of look like they just ate like a very large Thanksgiving dinner and then they're heading for bed. Don't they? They become less scary now. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What is hitting me? I don't know what's hitting me. I'm just taking damage. It's very scary. I'm about to die and I don't even know what's hitting me. Was it that guy? Mayhap it was. Ooh, chili. That's about Sam Lake's writing so far. It's really good. I think I'm too early in the game to like comment about overall how I feel. And also from what I'm understanding, the reason that people are like super into Sam Lake is because of the interconnectedness. Not to say that's the only reason. But, you know, the idea of like games linking to one another, being crossed over, it's a really cool concept. So I think I need to play a bit more before I comment, but generally I'm very positive about this game and the lore is really intriguing. Mold autopsy. The deceased was a redacted year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not provably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. So it made him hungry and he ate the mold and then it ate him. How far are you in the game? 15 hours, maybe? What? Who? Huh? Who? What? Oh, that's research. Never mind. I'm not in the research section. Go to parapsychology. No, thank you. Is this the game where they have that puppet TV informational show? It sure is. It's very creepy. I love it. It's still playing this sort of eerie music as if I'm under attack. Or maybe that's just the music of this area. Oh. Maybe it's because I was in Mold Town. So now we have the mold and the hiss as a problem. And we've already known that the mold is a problem because we've gotten some lore about it. And we've met Dr. Underhill now, but, you know, now it's very clear that we're being attacked by both. And then we also have the board and, well, the board. So there's different forces trying to control the house. The hiss and the mold. The hiss is pretty antagonistic. I think that's pretty, like, it kills people and turns them into, you know, signal boosters. Kind of messed up. Feels important and urgent vision. Writing this down so I don't forget. Saw this dream when I fell asleep during Dr. Darling's presentation. A food poisoning? I eat a mushroom salad for something. Oh, shit. I saw an inverted black pyramid, the board, the astral plane. Then a red pyramid appeared underneath. What's that? It felt scary and bad news. That must be the hiss. They moved to be on top of each other. Life, elevator, lights going up. Is this the sector elevator? Then they connected, docked. Oh, shit. It's an hourglass. A doomsday. Oh, like this. These are on pictures. It started flashing wildly. The sand is leaving down. Oh no, felt terrible. Fuck. Now it's all down and the red is on top. This can't happen. We must stop this from happening. They rule us now. I woke up screaming. This is a warning. Do not wipe. This is a warning. So this is sort of, I mean, the pyramid, the upside down pyramid represents the board, and the board losing control to the hiss, and we are trying to prevent that at this time. There's so much to read in this game, and that's a good thing, as I found it interesting. Exactly, it's well done. Where am I on the map? It's not the map button. The hiss is very invasive. The mold just kind of ended up here. Yes, the hiss seems to be active and attempting to harm. Oh my god. The back button does not close the map. I have to internalize that. The hiss seems to be actively, you know, involved.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
No answer, huh? Prime candidate program is how they pick a new director, and I'm not doing that. I don't know what this leads to right now. They found Trench became director because there was no good option. Like, he was just kind of there, which is interesting. This building is temporarily locked, or are there jumps? What do you mean? We're getting some good weapon mods. I should look at them. This one's like really lame. This one is energy recovery speed. C's speed plus 70% is really good, but I don't really use that. Like, I mainly use launch, obviously. I don't really evade much. I don't use shields. And I don't really use C's. But C's could be good. So I have launch, health, and energy recovery speed. I think those are the best right now still. Are there portals to places unknown? Kind of, but they all end up connecting back to this place. I'm getting rid of all my 1s and 2s. I'm not even reading them. Alright. Ammo cost per shot? No, that's lame. Rate of fire? Hell yeah. Reload speed? And no. No. Okay. Can I upgrade my guns? Oh, I have to do that at like a location. Wait, when did my health get so low? shortcut. Right? Yeah. As an assistant to the janitor, Jesse really is putting in a lot of legwork. Yeah, I'm really wondering what's going on with that. Oh, I want to talk about the ashtray puzzle because I found it and I know it's very infamous because I looked up the solution to the other puzzle that I was struggling with, and Reddit was like, I hated this, but that doesn't mean I think it's bad. But the ashtray puzzle, I was thinking about it, and so I know it's related to the ashtrays, and then I kept kind of going around in circles and circles and circles and circles, and I couldn't find anything new to do. But also, and this is the key, I noticed that, oh, lore. I'll read it in a bit. I noticed that there was 3 ashtrays, and I'm pretty sure I had to go, and don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, just let me like share my thoughts, because I'm gonna go back there. I'm just like telling you what I was thinking about. Ooh, hang on. Darling is speaking.
August 4th, 1964.
Okay, but I can't hear him. Darling, why are you so quiet, brother?
The oldest house. August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels.
I turned it up more.
The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power. An ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Weird. Globe. No unique procedures required, however, contact should be limited as some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tan Relio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subject dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Oh, bruh. Scary. Looks a little lost there. He kept looking at something that we couldn't see and nodding at someone who is out of sight.
Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery, blind spot.
All right, the ashtray puzzle. I think there was 3 ashtrays, which meant I have to go around 3 times until the way opens. So it's sort of like you're looking for differences in all 3. I don't know if I'm understanding the ashtray puzzle yet, but I cannot figure out a way to get for the new place that opened. And then I was thinking about the in the containment area, I found the anchor and I wasn't able to get to it. And I think what this means is that I think I need to come back with a new power is what I'm saying. But I'm not sure. So I'm not doing that right now. Oh, fuck. So that's Dylan, I'm guessing. And I think Dylan's aware of me. Scare me a little. I thought I just heard terrified screaming. Minding my business. That's nothing to do with me. I don't know what I'm looking for yet, but a rule of threes. Oh. Well, that was upside down. Now it's right way around. And now it should be the same in 222? That was easy. Reading all the notes was your favorite one so far? Oh, I don't know. I think I like the one about the rubber duck. No, the woman in the telephone wires. That was scary as fuck. Uncomfortable.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
I don't like how dark it is in here. Can we turn the lights on?
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not
You
the
seem pretty
best
bad
time
at
for
what
a
you're
tour.
doing.
We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but
Yeah.
you're the director, so here we go.
I think we're misunderstanding what the director is. Like, you would think...
Time for this. I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
I feel like the director is... We think it's the director...
Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere
the
secure
Bureau?
and isolated away from.
But I don't think that's
He's in
what
the
they are.
maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff
no.
TV. It's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered
The way
items
she talks
getting
to
loose
herself.
now.
I mean,
No,
she's
trust
more
me.
just like thinking to herself.
Dylan's in there.
And
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so.
I don't think that's that unusual, all things considered.
I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so just do that.
No, I
Here,
touch
I'll
everything.
open the door for you. And please, ma'am. call
Camera
me.
always zooms in. It's
Thanks,
supposed to be like
Langston.
our... Because, you know, when you like live your life,
listen
you
to
think
this.
things.
Containment failure in Panopticon cell
69?
69. Get it? 69. I do
No.
not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir. But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
Gar being like, I do not see what is humorous.
Theaters tonight. Can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this.
Hi,
Is
do you have
the
any
TV
lore?
back in its box yet?
I literally
No
haven't even
rush
left the
or
room.
anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Mold equals rot? Kind of, yeah. Working at the bureau.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection.
You are insane.
I'm close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Yeah, I decided to work with the crazy, magical, inanimate objects because they have better benefits.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Okay, fair, actually.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm.
So the director can do
Altered
that. I
items
see.
are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives.
I was
Knife
about to
rain.
say knives.
Nice metaphor.
I don't know if I like that. I thought the same thing as Fred. I like Fred. He's funny. He's interesting.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them.
Oh, you
Inner
weren't in with the
circle.
cool kids?
Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke.
He does do that all the
Bureau has
time.
no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench.
Wow.
Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Are you kidding? Could you imagine? Like this guy just rolls in constantly smoking and you're just like, it's no smoking and he doesn't care.
How did you get this job?
I would hate
Started as a
that.
junior
Smoking
agent
looks
with
so
Mount
aesthetic, but it's
Guy.
awful.
From there, I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point, I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years, and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Numerous cell
I'll see you
breaches
later,
at every
Langston.
level. I'll be here.
Okay, let's go. Let's go unbreach some cells.
Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Phew.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Maintenance staff will repair any damaged systems once normal operations have resumed, sir.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Okay. Just want to get more dialogue. Whee! Alright, let's level up my weapons and whatnot, and like maybe me? My astral constructs. Okay, I can upgrade spin, or hang on, why does it have a thingy on it? I don't understand. Oh well. I can upgrade my mods, which seems smart. I can construct charge. Oh, we're doing that. Never mind. I want more gun. Hell yeah. Yeah. Cool. Sick. I don't remember how to play this game. I like grip. It's sort of like my go-to, but let's try charge. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles? Wait, really? Oh, it's a fucking rocket launcher. I'm interested. I can make this work. I can't upgrade anything because I don't have any money. Abilities were full up. Fast travel we don't need. Okay. Using charge, kill enemies in the executive sector. Containment sector, kiss? Kiss the hiss. Kill hiss elevated. Okay, so that's where I am now. This one's really specific. I don't think I'm gonna get this one to work, but either way. Okay. Oh my god, I keep doing the exact same thing. I want to try charge, but I like to have like a... But no, this is a good combo. Yeah, and then we'll just put... Oh my god, I have to stop. I have to stop doing this. Oh, I don't really have any good upgrades for this one. That's too bad. Ooh, health boost. Sick. Yeah. All right, let's go. We're gaming. Are you ready? Wow, this is excellent. This is my type of gaming. Any more? Okay. Control, I'm here for AFK. Bro, I was having so much fun. Oh, a kiss in the containment sector? What if we kissed in the containment sector? Dude, AFK was so fun. Exclamation mark AFK journey, by the way. Use my link to download the game. It's still going. We're gonna play more of that. I'm not done the sponsor. I just like wanted to play Control today. Whee! Oh no, I don't want to go that way. That sounds scary. Hang on, can I go anywhere else in the Panopticon? Nope. Why are they floating like that? Like they're just like ineffectually floating. Oh, I can go down here. Hang on. If you don't read kill hiss as a kiss, yeah, I just like fuse words when talking all the time. I'm trying to make my speech more efficient and instead I just make verbal typos. Alright, I'm just gonna progress where the game wants me to for now. This is where I can also go. Actually, let's go. Oh wait. This is locked. Alright, so we're just gonna go where we're supposed to go right now. I also like that we're meeting NPCs as we progress. It just makes the game feel comfier and I like dialogue. I like lore. I also love meeting the people who work here and you're just like, what the heck is up with these people? Oh wait, this is where I am.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him?
Yeah.
I think she's telling me everything.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna get some the siblings divided sort of situation. Both of them with their own struggles. Looking at the altered items in cages. Yeah, I got it past them, but I saw a mailbox. Also, what's up, underrated? I went for a walk today in shoes that are not new, but new enough to give me blisters, and I got blisters. As freaking usual, so now I need a bunch of time to heal before I can wear those dang shoes again. Oh, empty. Troubling. Oh. Oh. don't trust Philip.
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
Bro, man has to pee so
I'm
bad.
sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Assist the agent. I have to find Dylan first. Okay, I feel so bad for this guy. Oh my god. Can't even blink? How could you not blink? Get better? The problem is, like, I needed to walk. I had no other choice. I needed to wear those shoes. I had no other choice. And those blisters, do you know what I mean? Like, it's really annoying. What am I holding? Is that a fucking rocket launcher? Oh, I shouldn't have been holding that. I didn't know.
I thought it was just some whooshy thing.
Whee! No, please don't say that you would care for my feet. It's a little past the line, I would say. My feet are fine. I just nope. When the firecracker is lit but your brain is stuck looking at the fuse like, ooh, pretty, I would definitely not. Thank you. It's very hard for me to time people out because I have to keep all my tabs closed at this time. I would still do it though. But I had to open up a tab and it would be more effort. How far did you walk? Like 30 minutes. It's not really distance, it's more time, but like, you know, distance, time, same thing.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Get over here, you dumb television. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Definitely troubling. I just sat down. It's a good thing you sat down. Hey, how your feet doing? It's 4 a.m., but I'm here watching your live. Hell yeah. My fellow night owls, my fellow gamers. This is more concerning than I thought. I was talking smack about this television. I thought it would be some sort of random dingus, but it turns out to be actually a bit more like a hurricane, just like Fred said. Damn it, I can't time you out. Whee! Following the television. Yeah, this is fucked up. It's like changing the whole universe. It looks like a television set. I'm seeing what it's doing. Boom, baby. What? Well. I see. Whee! Oh, it is very red in here. an enemy this is. Wait, this is Salvador? Oh no, Salvador. Salvador, no. Oh my god. Yo, fuck Salvador. No, me. Salvador, no, what happened? Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, fuck. Woo! Damn, Salvador. It's really hard to see when it's super red moded. Where'd he go? Fuck! Oh, did I kill Salvador? Nice.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security.
Yeah, that
Didn't
sucks.
stand a chance against the hiss. No one here does.
Mm-hmm. True. True and real.
Okay. The TV.
What this?
Another object of power going.
Anchor supplement! This is the anchor. Okay. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates Redacted and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. Oh, as agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted, and then it was put into New York. Okay. Thermos. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to Formula 1.16, yet no discernible altered effect have been discovered other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a recurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information according to witness statements. Alan Wake! See Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, had been seen redacted collecting similar thermoses for an redacted purpose. I see. It's some sort of little Easter eggerino or something. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. Lynn Salvador's. Alan Wake. So he was a prime candidate too. Those were collectibles from Alan Wake 1. I was about to say, I was wondering if that's what it is. Yo, this TV is pissed. Is this what they said, that the TV would rot your brain? Use the TV / babysitter. Levitate / superhero over the obstacle. Bro, levitation? Superhero? Has things gotten out of control yet? Oh, joke's on you. I never claimed to be in control. Hold A to levitate? Are you fucking joshing me? This is the greatest day of my entire life. This is the greatest day of my entire life. I am so happy. This must be how I get the anchor. Whee! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, there is a limit, understandably. Hey, guess what? Fuck you. Oh. Oh. Hey, where's that guy? Yo, this is the sickest upgrade ever. Choo. Yo, this is incredible. Whee! Okay, I did hurt myself a little bit, but it was funny, so it's fine. Whee! Really wish I sucked at this game. You should go back to it. It's so good. I was hooked like really quickly, to be honest, but you know, sometimes you just stop playing a game for whatever reason. Whee! Watch Raph fall to her death even with the levitation power. I'm feeling a little called out, but you're like... You're out of line, but you're right. Oh, I missed it!
Dealt with the TV.
Shit, what did the...
Now I can find Dylan.
What did they say? Oh, I missed it. Oh, whatever. Wait, why does the TV help? Oh, because the TV was gonna destroy everything. Why is the TV a babysitter, though? Can I go down there? Should I go down there? Whee! Love what I played, but I have just so much to play. I totally understand. This is like so sick, though. Whee! Oh my god, I can still dodge when I levitate. Sick. Bro, you can like float forever. Like 5 ever, you might even say. Oh, Jesus. Alright, these ones are kind of troubling. Oh my god, these are called Hiss Elevated because they're elevated. It's really that easy, huh? Ooh, what's this? I can't see? Or I can do anything now. Wait, this building is weird. What happened? Just the post box! This is the post box I saw! Black rock paneling has proven effective in hindering but not eliminating the object's altered effect. Agents in the immediate vicinity may still experience paralysis, keeping a distance of redacted feet from the Oh, remember the lore about the post office? It makes people paralyzed. A dark blue United States postbox model redacted, paint is chipped at the edges. The item itself is empty with no mail discovered inside at the time of retrieval. The item seizes the motor functions of organisms meeting an unknown criteria. Paralyzed subjects are still capable of moving their eyes and limited speech. During tests, approximately 16% of agents remained unaffected by the item. Age, gender, race, height, weight, blood type, eye color, clothing, place of birth, diet, heart rate, and socioeconomic standing are all factors proven to have no correlation to an individual's vulnerability to the item. Victims' state of mind were recorded during onset of paralysis, but no emotional correlation has yet been found. Weird. The TV. A unique containment procedure required while bound. No unique. CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report redacted for the result tested with prime candidate redacted. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. A figure had been seen redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town who discovered that a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Cool. Think that guy has blinked yet? Oh my god. This building is sideways. Whee. Nothing can stop me now. just got confusing. Oh shit, that's a sniper. Imagine being a sniper and then someone throws a desk at you from like 50 feet away. Do you know what I mean? That would suck. Like you trained all this time to become really good at sniping. Like you're like a quick scoping god from Call of Duty. And then someone just throws a fucking desk at you. Yeah, no backseating, please. Thank you. Whee! Oh. So we're still looking for Dylan right now. Or control tips to start. But no tips, no backseat, no information, nothing, nothing, nothing. You know the rules for backseating. It's nothing. Whee! Alright, they won't let me come up here. Yet. Man, you can go really high. We can also descend though, but hang on, we need to... Oh, we need to go here, I see. Because we have to get to the 5th floor. There we go. The swan boat! I read about you in the lore. It's like meeting all the celebrities. Oh, I knocked the camera over. The water cooler. I don't remember hearing about the water cooler. Oh my god. This has gotta be a reference to Half-Life, right? Like it's gotta be. Hit me? Dylan?
So close.
Really? How do you know? Dylan? Oh, because P6 cell and all the blood, probably? Dylan. Oh, that's not good. Dylan. Hey, brother. Are you good? This is a neat game. I like the lore. How do I get in? Let me in.
Hello.
What?
Can you
Emily?
hear me?
Emily?
Are you there, Jesse?
What's
Emily?
up?
He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
It is looking uncomfortably
Jesse,
red
listen.
over here.
Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss.
That does say
but he
Jesse.
is
I can read it now.
different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I can see the family resemblance. Oh boy.
Brother.
Yeah. Oh, this isn't good. Wait, what if Dylan is the hiss, dude? You know? We still don't know what's up with Tomasi. Oh my god. This is his daily behavior. Breakfast is brought. Gets out of bed, uses the toilet, returns to bed, asks for television to be turned on. Lunch is brought, breakfast is removed, eats lunch, uses toilet, begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television, becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass, sedated, crew clean the cell, television is turned off, comes to ask for television to be turned on, staff refuse, television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior, and sleeps at 6 p.m. Yeah, I can't imagine why, like, he might be a little displeased about, like, how he's being kept and treated if he can't even fucking watch TV. We reach/tether through control points into the bureau/house. Nexus/threshold/area codes allows for access. You can translocate/fast travel/construct through the control points. Thanks. Sounds like my dog's day. Receives food, sleeps. Ah, I can't get out. I need to either come back here with clearance 6 or I receive clearance 6 here, which would be weird, but you never know.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be?
He was a kid, you know?
Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
The Bureau's looking for her.
We like to ask questions around here. You know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Interesting. So he feels abandoned by his sister because she never came. Meanwhile, she's been looking for him. Casper, darling, did say that she could come here if she wanted to. But according to everything that we've been presented to in the game, is she was looking, but she only now found the place. But we don't really know what's going on because we just sort of got a snapshot. We just, you know, the game starts with us walking to the FBC. She mentions she's been a janitor. She mentions she's let people down, but we don't know what she's been doing since she was a kid in Ordinary. But naturally, oh, I forgot. I can levitate now. Naturally, he feels abandoned. Why wouldn't he? He was a kid, and he was basically kidnapped and raised in a fucking cell. Jesus. Whee! We're gonna do some friggin' fancy platforming now. Man, this is so sick. I can't wait to see what more powers we get. This one feels so OP. This extremely bad feeling? Yeah, it's also really scary because now we know that he's kind of like... I'm not gonna say he's like a psycho, but like he's behaving like one. And there is a difference, I think. He was raised completely isolated, treated like a test subject, watched 24/7 with no family, friends, or social interaction, and raised to be a prime candidate. But like, no one who's raised like in a lab like that after being taken from everything they know, after losing everything they know. So first of all, the trauma of like their entire town being destroyed by monsters, if we listen to what Jesse said. And then we get him being effectively kidnapped by the FBC and put into a cell and raised in that cell. Prime candidate for what? To be director. Wait, how did I get in here? Huh? Was it down here? Whee! Man, I was so excited to come down here to see. I actually forgot how I got in. Must be over there. Oh, wait. So I don't have clearance level 6 yet, but we'll probably end up having to come back.
There's been a lot of that. In fact, now that we have the hover power, I think I'll be able to get the anchor. I can get the anchor now, which I might just go do real quick. But first we have to help poor Philip, man. I'm sorry I said I didn't trust you on instinct. Philip needs to, you know, blink. Who gives clearance if you're the director? Well, being the director doesn't necessarily mean what you might think it means. Because you might think, oh, that means you're like the director of the FBC. But I think what they're trying to teach us is like, no, you're not. The director leads some things, but doesn't necessarily seem to be in control. Man, I forgot every single button that I've ever used. One moment, please. Going. How dare you? Who controls the controllerman? It's true. Because yeah, when I heard director, I was like, oh, he's like the leader of the FBC. But, well, now we're the director, and we aren't necessarily that at all, are we? We clearly have some power and control, but we're behaving more like the muscle. Ooh, abilities. Okay. There was one I was really excited about. Launch damage, launch large objects, hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. See, that sounds really good. Let's do it. Aw, yeah, we can't get it yet though. Hey, Philip, I got you.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here.
Wait, we heard about the fridge.
It can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston.
Oh
yeah,
no, I remember this.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
The fridge, we read about it. It's got someone left and then it collapsed, but the fridge was okay, implying that the fridge caused the collapse. Normally the director is groomed to be so, moving up, you were shoved into place. Kind of. We don't really know what the exact requirements were for becoming a prime candidate. They seem to have abilities with certain things. Like being able to be chosen by the gun, right? And yeah, the director is sort of a leader, but now we're the director and we're not leading anything. It's weird, so... Everyone in the Bureau is giving us orders, not the other way around. And yeah, it could be argued that this is because of the circumstances, right? Like we have... yeah, like other people are raised and trained to be director and we weren't, but still, like, that something's funky. Is there a document on the director gun? I think just a video presentation, nothing on the gun yet, as far as I can remember. Literally Homelander? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, exactly. Actually, now you mentioned it, sort of like Homelander. I said Homelander also was like sort of tortured as well to see what his powers could do. But we don't know that they didn't do that, like similar things to the prime candidates they had. So, broadcast with 2 platforms like Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, I'm co-streaming, so I'm live on both. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to use the restroom. Philip's going to have to wait. 1 second. Hello, I'm back. I had to pet Marlo a little bit too. Okay. Oops. All right. We're back. Let's freaking go. Ah. Okay. Dylan. Philip. I have to go to Langston. I don't know if I have a better location to travel to be honest. I do. Totally do. Found out exactly what happened to the director before Trench? No. At least, not that I know.
I told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston? I'm just the Panopticon supervisor.
Hey, Langston. Wait, I can't levitate in here? Oh my god, I can't show off my cool powers? I'm a little upset.
There's someone named Philip.
I was just about to
cell.
levitate, just to
He's
show
watching
off.
the refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said
That
you'd be
sucks.
able to open the cell door.
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Oh, true. All right, let's go
I'll
help
see you
Philip.
later, Langston.
I usually feel terrible for sweet Philip. We have to help him. I feel like something terrible is going to happen to him. We're saving him. Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. I really have to start upgrading my guns. But like also... Nah. I need more currency. Board countermeasures. Did I finish any of these? No. Alright. It's actually really disconcerting how you just teleport. Philip! Wait. I don't remember where Philip was. Definitely on the 4th floor. I think he was over here. Philip! Philip, you're free!
Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
What do you mean? Philip, no! I was just about to pick up just a little... Philip! No!
If I look away, it hurts me.
You bitch-ass fridge! Former? When you say former...
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Do you mean former director? What the fuck? Hit it in the eyeballs! Oh, fuck off! Jesus Christ! This has gotta be the former director, right? Makes a very crunchy noise. I was not expecting, like, the fridge duty to become, like... Then again, what does the former director have to do with this? You know? Maybe it's just the former as in it forms things, you know? I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. I'm totally not freaking out. I'm calm. This is good. This is fine. I'm totally chill with this. I'm good. This is cool. I'm totally chill about this whole situation. I goofed it. So this is what was in the fridge.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Okay.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Daddy and mommy are sad, child is happy, and there's some sort of monster. And here's another picture of a monster, and then there's an angel with two sad people in a car. Even these images are troubling. Bro, Philip! I'm like so bummed. Like I knew he was gonna get like annihilated. But I still feel so bad.
Can we provide any assistance at this time, sir?
Only if you can reboot the cell door protocols without manually accessing them.
Sir, we are not capable of completing that task. Please assign us a different task.
Why are you talking like that? You know what? Never mind. I'll take care of it.
The robo guards and the weird
Where's
normal
Philip?
dude.
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Poor Philip.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
You're welcome. I don't think anyone likes fridge duty. Man, if fridge duty involves staring endlessly at a fridge or the fridge eats you,
I'll be here.
I don't think anyone would like fridge duty.
Offers a series of helpful actions to assist in mitigating a crisis. Would you like me to list them for you?
No. What's your guys' deal?
Yeah, what is your guys' deal? You guys are like robots. Anything with not blinking, I am so bad at it. I blink like 80 billion times an hour. How do I get to the left section? She asked rhetorically. Like, what's over there? Can I just like walk in? You think I can get there? I think I can get there, huh? Oh, I thought I had my thing active. No. shoot explosives. Do you not know my job? I'm the Guidomancer. Okay? Respect me. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Alright, I did not know there was more of you. I apologize. There's an orb. Where is this orb? Hang on. Okay, things are going awry. Hang on. Dear God. Okay, hang on. No! No! But that was my hiss elevated for my side quest. Oh well, we're right next to a point. It's okay. Fridge duty was definitely something that should have had a buddy system, considering how this place seems to be staffed entirely by respectfully crazy people. I can understand how they maybe didn't think of that. Like, Trench is too busy, like, smoking and standing in front of a screen to maybe be like, so we have a fridge that eats anybody who stops looking at it, and if anyone isn't looking at it, it destroys things. Maybe we should have 2 people looking at it on a minimum. Like, we get it, you're cool. Alright, we'll come back because I don't have level 6 anyway. Thingy level 6, what do you call it? They were probably short-staffed, let's be honest. It's true.
This mess in the next performance review. I have a cat to feed.
I do feel like a lot of the issues, though, it's a typical government bureau. Though, like, it has inefficiencies. Really, any business, any corporate field, there's always things that are just completely inefficient. The difference here is that lives are at stake. Like, Trench is cool as shit, don't get me wrong, but I do get the vibe that he was like, I am far too cool for this. So, like, I'm busy solving massive, huge, very important problems. And the fact that poor Philip is dead is not my problem because I'm too busy smoking right now.
I'm trying to prevent the hiss from taking over by using the advice of the board. I don't have time for your small problems.
Ow, dude, why does everything hurt so bad? Probably because I didn't level up my HP at all. Yo, Rayda, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub. Dude, my mods are full already? Thank you for 10 months, welcome back. You're so close. Ooh, here we go. Cleanse and contain the Japanese paper lantern, the traffic light, the hand chair, and the moving letters. Man, none of these are the anchor. Huh. Well, we'll leave that. Man, I don't know what to do now. I'm like really excited about everything I have to do, but I don't know what to do. Damage while low on health? No. I'm really not getting many headshots. Damage while aiming? Oh, I'm always aiming. Launch energy cost. No. No. Wait, was that launch energy cost better and I just destroyed it? I didn't see. Oh well, who cares? Typical government bureau where people randomly get teleported or killed or go insane on a daily basis. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, the fact that it's abnormal doesn't stop it from also being normal. So there's inefficiencies, there's people being promoted where they shouldn't be, there's people who are more worried about the performance review rather than protecting lives. Like, all that stuff is normal. even when lives are at stake. And I think that's kind of the statement that they're making, is they're kind of laughing about it, but that's what's going on. The guy was like, oh, I have to, this isn't my fault. I have so much to juggle. Philip? Who's Philip? Oh shit, frigid duty. Do you know what I mean? Like what was he doing? Apparently nothing, as far as I can tell. Have I been here? Huh. And when everything's exploding, it's really hard to see. But the thing is, I'm also using explosives, so I am part of the problem. What the fuck is that?
Easy peasy.
I have questions. Alright, so I shot this, and then it keeps coming back. And there was also a hand. I'm not worried about the hand right now. I should be worried about the hand, but I'm not. I'm not thinking about the hand right now. Oh, are these things time limited? Thank you for the sheep scream. That's exactly how I feel at this time. Remedy verse exploring? Yeah! Oh, I accidentally levitated? Sorry, 1 second. Hang on. So I'm missing... I think there's probably 3. We got 1. We got 2. Let's find 3. Whoa! Hey, Marlo. Hi! Come here, sweetie. That was a very matter-of-fact meow. You just came in here and went, meow. Meow. Come here. Hey, baby, come on. Come here. He wants to be pet on his terms. He doesn't want to be pet. Oh, shit. Man, I'm literally dealing with, like, the screams of hell, and then I just hear, meow. Oh, there it is. That's not too bad. Okay, I gotta switch to a regular gun, I think. Grilled shrimp baked potato? You telling me a shrimp baked that potato? Alright, hang on. Charge is, I feel, causing me more problems than anyone else. So I think we're just gonna go for regular grip right now. Oh, this is how I get out. I see. All right. Things might have changed a little, but not too much. So I think we're just set to keep going. I have to laugh at my own joke. Who else will? I even thought about it a little bit. Meow, meow. You know, I can't help but wonder how me and Dylan didn't, like, meet each other on the elevator or something, you know? Like, how did he get there? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that should be my challenge done, I think. Right? Hang on. Marlo! Isn't this the containment sector? Hmm. Oh well. Maybe they're not high enough level? Oh well. Oh, there you are. Hey, Marlo. Hey, sweet boy. Come here. Come here, baby kitty. You're so good. Oh, shit. I think I'll fast travel. This was fine, but I want to get to where I'm going, which is... Where exactly? All right, we have... Oh, we can upgrade Levitate! Hang on. I gotta read this. Press control stick while levitating to slam into the ground and damage nearby enemies. Bro, that sounds so cool! Oh, dang it. I have so many cool abilities now. Like, Seize sounds really cool. But it's not really my style. I think I'll eventually respec because I don't really use shield at all. So then we can upgrade like maybe energy so I have more. Maybe health so I'm not dying to everything. And then keep this. I do not regret launch at all. But I kind of want to try ground slam. That sounds sick. So let's get this. And then that'll be all of them. But then next I can upgrade ground slam. Hi, Marlo. Hi. Hello. Hello. I see you, sweet bud. Walking in circles, rubbing my legs. Level vigor, maybe? You know what? Normally I would listen to you, but in this case, I think I'm instead going to... We can go back to Blackrock Quarry! Because we can levitate now! We can get up there! Sick. Hang on. We're gonna go to... Where the heck was... Here. I think this is what I was thinking of. I'm gonna get the anchor, because I can definitely get the anchor now, so I might as well pick it up. Instead of normal butter, it also uses a lemon butter sauce. Oh, that sounds really good. Okay, I'm gonna read this real quick about Philip Filson. Employee position, junior agent. Report type, incident, violent behavior. Incident in question occurred on Redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's demands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. So this man was given... Are you kidding me? So a fridge ate his sandwich, and so he had a job to stare at fridges? Wait, what the shit do you mean human hand share? Where did I get this? Okay. Item must be kept in isolation. This is like the hand chair in Amori. You get one of these in Amori. Hang on, I'm gonna capture the boy. I have captured him. I have captured it. Okay, he got away. Come here, you devil. Come here. No, I can't. Oh, he's so cute. I want to pet him. Remember the ceiling hand? Yeah, no, I do. I'm just saying, like, I didn't identify it as a chair. Like, what the hell? A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of redacted. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moon. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Found in a warehouse at Redacted, Albany, a team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. Weird. Arctic Queen, no unique procedures required. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s, no cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance and apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, Redacted PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. So it got worse.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time.
We heard this one. Hotline. Former. Oh, tell me about the former. Yeah, what the heck is this? The former / dissent is back / not gone. It is previous / disappointment and is not part of the board / us. We apologize / deny all knowledge. For the inconvenience, you will see / face the former. It is stealing / linking altered items. It builds a competition / not us. Oh shit. You must espionage / destroy. When possible / inevitable. Do not believe / get hyped. About the former's lies / ads. We provide / better offer bonus package / hell plan. If you leave, you will be sorry / dead. Bro, and you will never work / exist? In this torn / causing reality again. Yes. Holy shit, board. Okay, that has been the longest board message ever. Tell me there isn't some drama there. Okay, so the former might have a point. But the former did also kill Philip. I'm concerned. Oh wait, did I just change the camera? Oh wow! You can do the different shoulder. Cool. Oh, I maxed out on weapon mods, huh? Goodness, you get so many of them. Yes, Marlo? Gonna play the DLC for this? I have all of them, so probably, yeah. Former / board member? Yeah, it's not... It's a former part of the board, potentially? Because the board... I mean, it's a board, right? It's, more than one. Oh. Oh, right. Alright, I am going... I meant to teleport, not do all this. Wait, no, I'm going for the thing. Okay, hang on. I'm getting all confused. I was reading lots of lawyers, so I would like... Here. The safe room is in the sealed threshold hall. Yes, I remember. But who makes up the board? I wonder if the board is previous directors. And that's what happens. That's why you're chosen by the board. And then when you die, or are killed, or are no longer director, you become a part of the board. But then again, they also seem to have something... What the shit? What is this? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot where the heck The safe room is. This is not it. I'm in the wrong place. The problem is, I don't remember how to get there anymore. That's where I am. Now let's just run and see if I can find it. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Man, the movement is so fun! Whee!
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
So I started this and I was wondering...
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
Huh? Hey, what shield harder? Wait, can I teleport right here? What is this? It was the atrium. Okay, I should have just gone to the atrium. I forgot. Alright. Yeah, we can definitely make that. Now that I have this. Okay, can I though? Okay, well that's troubling. But I can make it, so... That's not good.
What the fuck is that?
That's an excellent question.
It's making more clocks?
This is what's making clocks? There we go, there we go, there we go. Can I hit it now, or is it just... I'm guessing it's just... Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not good. What a sore loser. Get over it. Ow. I'm getting skill issued by the anchor right now. No! Ah, I lost 3,000 money! It's actually not that much. There's a lot going on. Got across without levitate? They thought that's what they had to do. I made it to the checkpoint without levitate, which honestly, I clearly... Well, you can, but you're not really supposed to. But you're, you know, the rest of it. Hang on. Let's try that again. Clocked in the head? Yep, exactly. Ooh, entropic echoes, those are important. Hello, clock. So we meet again.
What the fuck is that?
I like Jessie because she says what I'm thinking. Damn.
It's making more clocks?
Oh, shit. I kind of threw the clock at it, but it's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, did I get hit? Oh, I didn't notice.
That must be the altered item.
I thought everything was going so smoothly. Elena was doing good. Oh my god. Hello, Anchor.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Yeah, it throws clocks at you. So that one doesn't give me any abilities? It's just like an anchor? Huh. Oh, that's too bad. I guess not all of them are giving us abilities now. They're just, you know, they're like missions. Blackrock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock surface is rusted in places, weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically redacted horizontal feet and redacted vertical feet from the redacted of the anchor. In 1983, redacted Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at redacted AMEST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, redacted's oxygen line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during redacted's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger redacted has been declared MIA, presumed dead. Holy fucking shit. That's terrifying. Okay. Need a turning quest? I know. Give me a second. Oh shit! No, I slipped. Can levitate, still dies to gravity. Falling use evade just before you land to prevent fall damage. Oh, that's clever. I just use levitate now. Is this really your first playthrough? Yeah. I hope I didn't lose any currency for that, but I probably did. Ooh, my X button's getting a little buggy. It keeps letting go. Launch efficiency prime. Oh, damn, that's like really big. Hang on. It's only 3%, but like still, 3% is really good, I feel. Wait. I have a launch efficiency minus 22? Hell yeah! Oh my god. Wait, why am I using this? Did I equip this? Wait, do they stack? I can't believe I never considered this. But I'm assuming they stack. Oh, I'm about to be a launch build, baby! Alright. Let's upgrade. I don't have any corrupted samples? Okay, never mind. Wait. Does this give me a quest marker? Containment / seal threshold hall. Containment Panopticon. Executive dead letters. Huh. So I think maybe either the chair was on this list and I didn't see it, or the anchor was on this list and I didn't notice. But apparently the sealed threshold hall has one of them. Charge now, have you tried it much yet? Yeah, I like charge. I just keep exploding myself with it. Also, I think the like the sound of the explosions is tilting me. It's not a bad thing, but it's like everything exploding all the time is like not good for my brain because I feel like I'm doing good. And then I look at my health bar and I've exploded. So I think, yeah, it's weird and glowy here. Something is strange here. I went the wrong way. Go away, hiss. I think it's this way. Yeah, you just take the clocks. So this is the sealed threshold hall. And I'm looking for the Japanese paper lantern. So I just kind of noticed the hand. I don't know if these are like meant to be sort of like treasure hunts or something. I really don't know. There was definitely 4 and now there's 3 though, so the problem is I don't know which one was part of the quest.
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
What shield do you keep talking about? Whee. Oh.
That's an altered item up there.
Here it is. Oh, it's so pretty.
That wasn't so bad.
The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation, the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate toward the item with a minor force of redacted. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. That works on me. Yeah, now that I've seen this one, I guess the hand chair was the other one. All right, so it is sort of like a treasure hunt, but they're not necessarily hard to find. They tell you where to go. Still, I kind of want to do this though. I really like finding altered items. It's pretty much the fun. Hang on. Dead letters, containment Panopticon. All right, so I have to do this. I might drop this one. Then again, this one, these kind of like interact well. I'm going to, oh, I forgot again. Containment, I'll go to dead letters. Game is basically just SCP? Pretty much exactly, yes. I had no idea what this game was about. It's really neat though. It's a good, it's very... It works really well with like the SCP formula, but I really feel like it's doing its own thing as well. It's very creative as a game. I could go for some ramen. Oh, me too. Oh.
That's no normal piece of paper.
I could go for some vegetarian ramen, which I know is like not even... you know, accurate.
Need to know
where I'm trying to catch a letter right now. Can you fuck off? All right, it has a couple spots. I am busy.
I need to find the other pages.
How dare you? Oh, there's just an item back here. Launch, build, launch, build, launch, build. I can't believe how much stronger I've become now. I can launch like 16 objects before having to reload my launcher. Oh god. Containment hiss nodes. Oh my god. Other settlement needs your help. This bureau, you know how they say, you know, being the director is like putting out fires / cleaning up messes. Goodness, this place is disorganized. Yeah, ramen's supposed to be like traditionally it's made with a pork broth. You can have it like with whatever broth or whatever, but like my favorite ramen has always been vegetarian ramen. I think I just like vegetable soups. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. I can't believe the devil possessed that poor man's fish. Trench, dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connection or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connection to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again, and can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Cool. I've been here, but I didn't look around that much, clearly. So now I just... Oh, there's more than one letter. That makes sense. They're called the moving letters for a reason. They're not called the moving letter. All right, well. Wait, is this openable? Yeah, okay, I've been here. Good. Or I haven't. Oh, no. It's a threshold, kids. Everybody, aren't you excited? Wait, is this the same one I found?
What's wrong?
Oh, sorry. I already seen this one. I only found the one. Sorry. Sorry, Meg. Gotta go. Bye-bye. Can I just, like, break... Ugh. Bummer. Yeah, rerun. Such a bummer. I've only seen one episode of the show, and there's always a rerun. Like, ugh. Ooh. Haven't been here in a minute. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. You got too close to the truth. Have you finished Rings of Power? I haven't even started season 2 yet. Honestly, with me and how I watch shows, I'm probably gonna watch it and just it's eaten, swallowed alive in like a day. But I haven't started it yet. Boeing must have got him. Too close to reality. What's this? Have I seen this one?
Just look at it.
Yep.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a wide...
8 inches wide. Damn, Casper. What you packing? Alright, where the heck are these moving letters? Airplanes are suspicious to any sane mind. And birds. Whee! I don't see any more. Oh. Oh. I've been here? Like, clearly not, because I could... Huh. Oh. Damn, this letter's so angry.
There should be one more page.
Rule of threes. And how much more of this area can I uncover now that, you know, I can levitate? I didn't even realize just how much of this world. Oh man, this is so neat. I got the anchor. White kitchen. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you've dismissed my claim outright. In that hope, I am writing you I'm writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on strange, dark stone. I stare out at a colorless sky as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very yours truly, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Smoking ban. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. What? Wouldn't it be poison to the humans too? If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker / rebel / patriot. Did Trench write this? Like... The problem is, if you keep smoking and the air becomes poisonous, then it's poisonous also to people, is the problem. Like, we know, the aliens can... What? I know someone like that is troubling. No, wait, hold on, let them cook? No. No, I will not let them cook, because smoking is horrendous. As someone who's very, very, very sensitive to smells in general, like, smoking absolutely fucks me up, even if I'm in close proximity to it, even outside. I hate it. I hate that random nonsense in my nostrils. Get away. Ugh. I remember going to Europe as a kid, and everyone was smoking all the time, and everything smelled like smoke all the time, and it was just absolutely awful. What the shit? Hang on. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe suit. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Okay, it keeps going nonsensically, and then in the middle, redacted, and then it just keeps going endlessly. What the fuck was redacted?
Also sensitive to smells. Can't handle cologne, can't handle perfume. Like, oh my god, being in close proximity to it basically triggers a headache. Smoking is awful. I went walking and I walked past quite possibly the most like obnoxious individual on the planet. They were outside walking their dog, but very so like meandering in the middle of the path. They were smoking, and then they had their phone blasting music at full blast also. And I was like, this genuinely is like a picturesque example of the ultimate and annoying individual. Slow walking, middle of path, noise disruption, smell disruption. All my senses dislike this individual. All of them. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move, and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry, but it won't leave me alone, and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing for. Do you see it now too? It told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on its eyes and moving very fast, but I can't keep going, and I worry that they will forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going about the cat. Well, because of its eyes redacted. I love this place. And then you attended his wedding? No, I just passed him on the path, and I've seen him a couple times because I see the same people because I go for walks in the same area, and I'm starting to be like, I recognize people. There's also this person that walks around, and I don't know what to make of them, but they twice now I have encountered them potentially on the phone, but as I get near them within 20 feet, they just so happen to be screaming about something, like really troubling. Like, I remember I was walking and I'm always listening to music and I just hear, "You're an abuser and you need to go to therapy," at like the top of their lungs. And I'm just like, okay. And the other time was something about a brother, something the brother was doing and they need to go to jail or something, and I was like, neat. What if they were like, "OMG Raph, I watch your stream, can I have a picture?" I would smack the cigarette out of their hands. No, I wouldn't do that. I would just be like, "Please don't smoke." That was me? Interesting. Thought Canada was chill compared to the US. Sounds the same. No, there are pretty much the same things going on in most places. Sounds like me on the phone with T-Mobile customer service. Yeah. Yeah, you get some interesting encounters when you go out in public, that's for sure. Launch is the best defensive ability? Yeah. Finding through FromSoft games, finally caught a stream. Yo, thanks so much. Sorry, it's been a minute. To be fair, I've been reading a lot of dead letters, which has been very interesting. Wait, Bartholomew. Oh no, it's the wrong one. Canada's only chill because it's cold. It gets about as cold as a lot of places in the States too. No, most people I encounter that I pass I don't have to tell stories about them, but I'm not gonna tell you the story about when I was walking and I passed someone and then nothing happened. I'm gonna tell you about the person that, was screaming something troubling on the telephone. Hopefully on the telephone. Hopefully not to themselves. Anyway. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers! Okay. Easy.
Done and done.
This is basically like a lore. Wait. Letter procedures. Black rock paneling suppresses the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than redacted and always in a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by redacted. A proposal to take the item outside the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Oh. Item was found in the dead letter archives where the herd activist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the item in her archive of letters. Weird. Cool. Oh, I'm glad I came back here. Hey, Rob, thanks for the 30 bits. There's so much lore here, actually. Canada's also chill because weed is legal. There's places where it's legal in the States, too. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meaning of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night, I had one. I saw a small, empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I've decided to seek help. The doctors say I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Boker. True condition, lake expertise. Some of the letters are like capitalized for no reason. This one's interesting. I don't know if this is just a random one or if it's a reference to something, because this one's like, yeah, this one just sounds more like a reference to something. Wouldn't be surprised. Whee! Damn. Cool. People posting work notices with bad grammar. Yeah, just like a typo. But I was wondering if it's intentional or not. Gojo powers? I'm just like Gojo Satoru. What's the last one? Because I'm kind of into this mission. Containment Panopticon. Yeah, Canada's great. I just think that the differences, there's differences between places and there's also similarities. You know what I mean? The idea that every person in Canada is just nicer and they're politer is not necessarily true. Like, Canada and in the States are similar, but also different. You know. Nah, I'd win. Shoots SCP gun. What do you mean shoots SCP gun? You mean shoots a fucking container at somebody. Alright. Panopticon. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm at 5 clearance. We have Albertans. Yeah, Alberta's an interesting place. I've never been. It's got great nature, but there's also... Albertans have a reputation of being a little extreme, I would say. Alberta is kind of like... I would call it kind of like Canada's Texas. Like, Texans are great, just like Albertans are great, but then also when you hear about really crazy shit going on, half the time it seems it's coming out of Alberta/Texas. Do you know what I mean? pretty sure Alberta was doing the same thing where they're like, we want to be outside of Canada, but sort of like Quebec, but Quebec's also different. How about Quebec? Quebec is more like, but Quebec, the difference is Texas and Alberta both have a sort of culture being like really independent, right? Like Texas is like, wow, we're like really great. We want to separate from the states and have our own separate things and whatnot, right? Quebec also says that, but they don't have the resources to. Alberta is one of the richer provinces because that's where the oil is. Just like Texas also has a lot of oil. See the relation? You know, like, Quebec's like, we want to leave, we want to be French. And then, you know, Canada's like, okay. And they don't. What about Newfies? Newfies? Really? You don't hear too much about them just because they're, like, so far away? And it's not that populated over there. I vote to swap Manitoba's location for Alberta's. Wait, you want to like literally just like teleport the provinces? Difference between blue collar and white collar Canadians is insane, like two different species. I mean, that's also kind of the true of like many different places. I don't even really think that's a Canada thing. Sort of that like rugged independence vibe culturally. Okay, let's try going up here then. It's not here, I don't think. What about Kaylit? I love it. Get her international business. Well, the reason also Canada is trying to protect its own business interests because the States is kind of... it's a complicated issue because Canada's like, hey, why do we have all these, you know, American businesses and then we don't have any Canadian businesses, and, you know, they're always better in the States and not good in Canada, and then, you know, it's like, why don't we have Canadian businesses, and then the Canadian businesses like struggle, but then also they have monopolies, so it's a multifaceted issue, basically. Which is worse, Radon's dick vortex or the Harvard administration? Both have their struggles and problems at different... Is this redacted? I'm sorry. They redacted a whole floor? AI containment? Oh my god. That's an excellent question. Stupid mean fridge. Maybe it's actually in the... Oh, I put it back. Oh, cool. So that's what we're doing. We're literally putting these things back. That's so neat. Traffic light. I feel like a traffic light should be easy to find. I don't know if I can make that. I think I can stop here, though. Yeah, okay. Launch efficiency. This is 16. It's not as good. US traffic lights are different than Canadian ones. That's true. That's actually, yeah, it's like subtle differences, but there are differences, yeah. One time I think this, I don't know when this was. I think it was either in high school or university. I remember I don't remember who said this, but I remember I knew someone who stated that they're scared of going to Quebec because the stop signs aren't in English, and they're scared that they won't be able to tell when they're supposed to stop. And it's true, the stop signs are indeed not... Oh, I put it back. They're not in English. They are in French. Some are in English, but they say arrête on them. But the thing is, they're still fucking stop signs. They're still red and they have the same shape and they look exactly the same. So I remember hearing someone say this and I just looked at them. And I'm like, what do you mean you're scared? You just know that they're red. And they were like, oh, I guess that's true. Was this person struggling in school? I don't remember who this was. But I remember that, like, oh man, what if you, like, can't read the stop sign? You don't know to stop, but it's a stop sign. Red means go in French. Okay, when I say they were scared, they weren't, like, having anxiety. They were just like, man, bro, like, imagine you go to Quebec and you don't know the stop sign. Sounds like an excuse to run stop signs. I can't read. I can only... Oh, I clicked. I stopped. Oh, fuck. We're good. I lived. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Where am I? I don't know what arrête means. I can imagine, like, a Quebec cop just looking at this guy being like, are you freaking serious right now? Not all fear is irrational. Fear of a lion is very rational. That's true. People say fear is irrational. Like, some are. You know? But I think, for example, my fear of, like, deep water, like, excuse me, it's scary. Okay, it's very dark. Fuck this place. The rouge light doesn't mean stop, it means adjust your makeup. Aha. The stoplights are the same though, I think. The protag has red hair, you don't think their dad was Radigan? No. Not every red-haired individual is related to Radigan in every game, but in Elden Ring. Jesus. Except Mesmer. Wow. Yeah. If you're afraid of olives, something is wrong?
Well, what if you're allergic to olives? And, like, you'll die if you eat one, then is that still irrational?
See? I can be a... Oh, what the heck? Combo cough sneeze? There was no coughs, it was just sneezes. Like, hello? Oh, fuck. Man, these guys think they're so slick with their teleporting and levitating, and then now I can levitate. Alright, maybe I can't do this one right now. The fact is, if not, oh my fucking god. Fact is, the Panopticon's really big, and I don't know where to go. But I'll come back. Especially since we just came from there. Do you know what I mean? I feel like... Unless this is supposed to be the easy one. Kind of girly sneezes that, let her rock. I'm not gonna be ashamed about my sneezes right now. Like, they're perfectly normal sneezes. It's just how I sneeze. If you sneeze really hard for no reason, that's a fake sneeze. You're faking. I guess I can call the elevator. Nah. can always go to the top level and just check where Dylan was. Sneeze shaming? Yeah, I'm getting sneeze shamed right now. I can't believe this. When my sneezes are loud, it's because they hurt. And it causes them to hurt more. No one says I have a chainsaw phobia. It's true. Although, to be fair, there is a difference between, like, having a fear or a phobia or something. Like, that's different. It's true. Like, if you don't like something, or you are like, oh, that's scary, but if you actively are phobic of it, you just, like, you know, can shut down, you get anxiety. You know, like, people might not like needles, but having a needle phobia is, like, a different level. People will straight up, like, pass out. And they know the needle is not dangerous. They consciously know that it's a little scary, it's a little painful, but it's not a big deal, but it doesn't matter. They just, like, I know people who were so scared of needles, they would pass out when they got shots. Also know someone who didn't pass out, but basically went to like exposure therapy to help reduce the fear of needles, because even the sight of them would make them completely shut down. How did I get to okay, so I've been here. I've just been sort of running around. Let's go to the higher level, because that's where P6 is. It might be where Dylan was. Oh, this is the same thing that happened. I gotta be careful, because if you start falling before you start levitating... Right, this must be where Dylan was. There's also level 6 up there. Can I get up there? Can I get any higher than this? Locked. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! What the? Oh, it happened again. It happened again. It happened again. Oh god. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesse! Oh, we even had that redeem? Yeah. Wait, where is it? Oh, I fell to the 3rd floor? Oh no, I'm on the 4th floor. Okay. Oh! What is this? Twisted Passage.
That must be one of the missing altar items.
Oh, here we go. It's where the... Oh, oh my god. It's playing Stop and Go Hardcore Edition. It's where I fought the TV. Silent Hill 2. Is this game good or something? Alright, I can do this. Ooh. No, I stopped.
What is this thing's deal?
I know the thing's deal. I was just being greedy. Win it. You must add it. I think it's only if you're in the window. It's so aggressive. Ooh, I love that effect. It's like the hiss. Oh my god, I forgot that green means go. I was too distracted by the hiss. Well, it is possessed by the hiss, so that makes sense, but that's really neat.
Less escaped altered item to worry about.
Traffic light. The object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with three distinct lights arranged vertically. It's a street light. A popular children's game is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance of redacted from the item. Theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a streetlight at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for the confusion in the townspeople's perception. Neat! I think it's a game about some quiet hills. Silent Hill sounds very calming. It's always a gas leak? Yeah. To be fair, gas leaks can actually really mess with your brain. I've been side questing. I think it's time to meet Dylan. I've just been like really excited about these side quests because they're really cool. CO2 detector? Absolutely, everyone should have a CO2 detector. It's really dangerous. How old is Jessie in this game, by the way? Do we know? No, I don't think we know her birth date. Oh my god, I teleported without even noticing.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I have a cat to feed.
Hello, Langston. I've solved all your problems.
Altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
It seems all of them.
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Doing literally nothing, from what I can tell. The mannequin flame. Oh my god, not the mannequin. That sounds terrifying. Don't you mean CO carbon monoxide? Yep.
In non-sanctioned leisure activities will be relieved of duty pending review, sir.
Could have just said no.
I did mean CO, not CO2. Imagine a CO2 director or a detector. It's constantly beeping. You breathe on it, it goes beep, 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 beep. Put it next to a plant at night. Beep, 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 beep. His protection thing they all wear looks so goofy that like something someone would whip up to protect people from 5G. Don't even get me started. Okay, you want to know why I don't get me started? Because that shit is an absolute nightmare. The construction of it was so complicated that I couldn't even solve the puzzle. I had to Google it.
Helpful actions to assist in mitigating a crisis. Would you like me to?
All right, we're going to main quest land. If you had not Googled it, you would still be in that room today. Oh, ye of little faith, but also probably true. Google gamer. You know what? I actually have looked up something on how to beat a game before, but that's because it was a horror game and I was so scared that I couldn't play it. I had to open up a guide on what to do next because I was so scared I couldn't do it anymore. So you know what? It's okay. The only time I ever look things up are when I'm scared and I'm confused. And or. All right. Oh my goodness. Hello.
Oh God, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit. God.
What? What, a jukebox token? Troubling. Hello.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much.
Interesting.
We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them.
Call
This year's
them.
team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a
They're all dead.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
We learned from that note that, have I read all these? Hang on.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do.
Yeah, we learned from a note that if things die, they don't get teleported back.
HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
Very bad facial expression? Really? Dude, I'm actually kind of obsessed with these faces. Like, I don't know why. They're very charming to me. Like, they look just... I don't know. Faces are really hard to do right. It's a very common criticism. They look uncanny, but I like these faces. I don't know why.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh,
I like watching them
Started on
animate.
BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Both making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky.
I feel like they made his body too small. His head is big. His head does look big, but have you considered that sometimes people just have big heads? Like, if we're talking some games, everyone has big head syndrome, and they just made the heads really big, right? But if it's just him, then maybe he just has a big head, you know? In Dark Souls, also, you can make a character that's a small head, big body, and vice versa. People have different body proportions.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Like, her head isn't too big.
Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance.
Emily's
and
head
ground
wasn't
zero
too big.
AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse.
That's not good.
Medical definition. Not fun.
That sounds very not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
Yeah. Chunks of what exactly, you know?
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
I was gonna say, where is she?
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
There was a big door with restricted on it. I find that interesting, personally.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Jukebox tokens can be constructed at control points or earned through bureau alerts, board countermeasures, expeditions, and defeating elite enemies. Interesting. I wonder what that's going to be about. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. I don't know if that's also reference or anything. Ooh, that's the mold. Mold variation. Mold composition. Ooh, scary looking. I think it's from Alan Wake. Would make sense, a lot of these things. Hey! You're still red.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6+ me. Remus,
okay.
Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hefton, Stoll, and Thompson.
Like, not even an answer?
We were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darwin handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay hiss.
That's really sad.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Okay, you just told me, like, your life story.
Stay sharp, Finn.
It was a good life story, but I'm just saying you, like, did, you know, realistically. Emily! What's been going on, my girl?
This is purely antithetical to every variant of the hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
One second, I see some fresh lore you've been cooking up for me. Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding question that a timeline may answer. How did the hiss get past internal lockdown? How did hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Refer to redacted for full report. I don't think it's trying to get out. I think it's trying to overthrow the board. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Refer to file redacted for full report. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, that perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using vocal cords and speech. Will there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There's clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Ooh. Emily, what's up?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
Where is he?
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Oh, this is gonna get emotional, maybe. Wait, I can't levitate here? God. Haters. Let's put the right mission on for this. I never opened this. Hello, Trope. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. That guy watching really got to his desk. Welcome in, Allotrope. Enjoy your emotes. And Butterfly, appreciate the support. Welcome. Thanks for choosing to use your Prime here. Objects of power. Oh, that's the big difference. Hang on. There's objects of power and there's altered items. We've already been told the difference, but I think that makes sense, actually. Objects of power. Oh, what? Give me my abilities. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depend on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. While what exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some redacted exists within the body, and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request, so we don't know what happens to him. That's the previous director, Northmore. I've been able to open this for a while, I just haven't seen it. Can I upgrade, maybe? Like, is it here? I'm bad at following directions, but like these guys are bad at giving them also. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. Right. Maybe there's more stairs. Oh.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Great. Maybe I can get back to my office soon. I miss having a door to close on people.
I think you're
Relatable.
gonna have to endure the inconvenience a little longer.
Ooh. Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Miss Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranormal concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her co-workers complain of social disinterest. So? God forbid someone be an introvert, am I right, gamers?
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
Information's always been on a need-to-know basis.
Well, I need to fucking know. I'm an upper-level executive, damn it.
This is like the third time that guy has said that. Alright, where is this? Dylan!
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home
Dylan! Stop being possessed!
you are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Bro, this is more stable?
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan.
What do you mean, not Dylan?
Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
No, don't listen to the hiss.
Through the surface into the wet.
No. No.
Can you stop that? Please.
Not exactly the reunion I
Dylan,
hoped
stop being
for.
weird and red.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good.
Dylan.
Don't you want to say them too?
No.
No.
Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert. Through the door opened up by
the slide projector.
But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, baby, baby.
It's just like Tomasi. Tomasi was saying the same shit.
Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free.
Oh, Polaris?
Polaris is using you.
And the hiss isn't using you?
Is using you.
Well, yeah, but like, okay.
You're a puppet.
You're a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you
If we shut off the slide projector.
Yeah, this is not going super well, I would
maybe
say.
That will stop the hiss. Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option.
Bro, really?
Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there.
I mean, the board is
Salvador
clearly
wanted
being a
me to
little
have it.
sus.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go.
I'm not saying the Bureau is
I wanna
great,
see
but
the truth
like,
for myself.
maybe we
I'll
shut
go.
down the Bureau.
But only to look for the slide projector.
Also, if they use the slide
You can help
projector, then they might be dumb. But then again, they use everything here,
We
so
can
like,
end
whatever.
this.
We know he's evil at the moment because he's bald. Yeah, we talked about this last time. Unfortunately, in media, the evil people are always bald. Not that every evil person is bald, but like if someone's bald, they're evil. Like if they're doing like a, oh, I wonder who amongst us is the serial killer, is statistically going to be the bald guy. If there's like a bald guy, is the bald guy. You know what I mean? Like if you put like, if it's a oh my god, someone is evil and there's 10 people and one of them is bald, it's gonna be the baldy. It's just how it is. It's not even fair, but the fact is, yeah, Lex Luthor over here is not looking so good. Caillou is evil, got it? Exactly. Exactly my point. Caillou, bro.
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Oh
Off to
boy.
a good start.
Okay.
Not Jessie, because she says what I'm thinking.
I was back in Ordinary before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything.
Yeah.
Don't you find that weird?
No.
I find that weird.
I think you find that weird because you're weird. And it's not your fault. But you're weird.
What was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
I guess they're doing the whole thing, either one of them could have been the one in the cage. Oh, what if they're both the one in the cage? Like, you know, she's in the cage but also not in the cage? Yo, what if this is a Radigan Marika situation? Dylan, a girl's name? It is. It's not a common one, but like, for example, in Charlie's Angels, the redhead played by fuck, I forgot her name. It's named Dylan, yeah. It's a less common one, but like, you know, like Taylor, Jesse, Sasha. An Elder Ring twist? Yeah, what if it's a Radigan as Marika? Probably be evil if I was named Dylan. I do feel like Dylan is a little bit of a not like an evil name, but if someone's named Dylan, I will guarantee you that they like pranks and probably have broken at least 4 bones due to rambunctious behavior. I want to do this. Hang on, I just saw something. We're finding the 6 pouches worn by Arisha's old squad mates, and for some reason, defeat his corrupted guy is absolutely sending me. Like, I know that's his name, but it's just like, defeat the guy. My best friend is named Dylan, indeed group prankster, can confirm, not sure of the broken bones. Can you confirm about the broken bones for me? I see the spelling of Dylan more commonly for girls. I've seen Dylan straight up DY. Where's the jukebox?
We'll watch the place while you're gone.
Lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity. That's what Pope said anyway.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. Hiss aren't that self-aware.
You okay? What happened? Hello? Disassociating for a bit? It's gonna be an odd text. Hey bud, by the way, did you break 4 bones while doing stupid things? Well, I wouldn't phrase it that way, but I'd be like, how many bones have you broken in your life? And then you can, if Dylan's like, why? You would just be like, well, a streamer just typecast you and I'm wondering how accurate it is.
Hey.
Lore for this game is top tier. It's very mind-bendy. That's absolutely what they're playing with. They're playing with that whole, like, making you second guess everything, you know? Like, what if this is happening, but they've been hiding it from us, you know? What if some of the conspiracies are right, but also what if some of them are wrong? But also what if it's real, but also what if it isn't? All right. I don't know where the heck the jukebox is. They said it was nearby, but like... Oh, right. There's a shortcut to here. Just down the way? I think it's a just down the way situation. You know what's weird too? No body anywhere. Definitely feel a bit more arrogant because I've never broken a bone, but are you a Dylan? Keep in mind, you can break your bones for all different kinds of reasons. I just mean like, the Dylan that I imagine in my head is someone who's, you know, a bit of a troublemaker, a bit of a prankster, good-natured, but, you know, nonetheless, and potentially due to stunts or taking physical risks has broken some bones. But you can also like step off a curb and break a bone, so who knows? Maybe the janitor got to it? Oh, Ati! Our best friend. Also, yeah, the board is the one who's like running the show here.
Big shoes to fill.
But the board can also be bad. All right, I don't know what the fuck this jukebox is.
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up? We could learn so much from its physiology.
He's a valuable resource alive, and Pope forbade any physical harm. Of course, if you disagree, you could always go tell her.
No, that's fine.
I will do you physical harm.
Sure, we can find a more constructive use of our time.
Like writing nothing on a whiteboard. I know someone that stepped off a curb and broke her ankle. I know someone who stepped off a curb and broke their broke their foot.
Head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident.
All right, maybe this will remind me where it is.
21HQ593.
Central Executive, you passed it. Here's the problem. Fucking everything here is Central Executive.
A pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later.
Like this entire area is Central Executive. You know what I mean? Oh, here it is. Challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Oh shit, really? Cool. Sure. Cool! Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this song? I hope not. I know someone who slipped and broke their coccyx. Their coccyx? No, not their coccyx. What bone is that? It's fun to say, but I don't know what that is. Winter icing is perfect for getting practice at putting broken ankles back into place. I did over 10 weeks. 10 in a week one time. Damn, really? Well, this is cool. Wow, so it's like a practice thing. Oh shit. Whee. More like a challenge thing. The tip of the tailbone? Aw, man. One time I slipped on a driveway and fell backwards and elbowed the ground. And I thought I broke my friggin' elbow. But it turns out I just bruised the bone and it was fine. Of course, my roommate saw it. I just hear, yo, did you just wipe out? And then me on the ground goes, no. No, what do you think happened? No, I'm just on the ground now. Okay, where are the enemies? Help. Enemies. Where are you bitches? Hello? Investigating the 4 island sites. Ooh.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually, no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area a once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
I also have a side quest here now that I think about it, so I should investigate for sure. Huh? Whom? Hello? It's the same thing. Okay, so what am I doing? So these are challenges, but not necessarily the type of challenge I thought. Like, I thought this would be like literal fight enemies in waves, but this is like... What the heck am I even looking for? Investigate and clear. All I see is this.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B.
No, I don't know where I came from. Dang it. I'm stressed because it's like time limited, you know? How did I even get here? Anything over here? I can't make it across all this nonsense. It looks like I can... Like, I'm not traversing that. That's too spooky. You're always here? Yeah, but I started over there and I walked across from there. Oh! Aha! Here we go. Okay. So I'm looking for like a sort of oh shit, there's more. Oh damn it. Man, if they do a player launch damage down, I will be officially fucked. But for now, we're good. Eliminate the waves that hiss. I can't see shit. Hey, Master MPS, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Oh my god. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for the new butterflies in the YouTube community. Enjoy your emotes. Those are going to be going off for a bit. Whee! Thanks! Yeah, a lot of the time I forget. Ah! A lot of the time I forget I have a gun. Ah! Time for pings? Hell yeah, baby. They're like pings of dopamine because I'm like, wow, alert. It's like when you're playing that AFK Journey and I'm like, yes. Number go up, you know? Y'all get any more of those waves? Oh, of course you do. What was I thinking? Wow, I'm such a good quickscoper, except for I kind of fucked up. Yo, Tana, thanks for the dopamine. Thanks for the... Give this up to dopamine influx. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Oh, these guys are hard. Hang on. I gotta focus a little bit because I don't want to die because like this is a very important, difficult challenge that an average gamer wouldn't even comprehend. You have to defeat waves of enemies. It's very challenging. Possess the explodey. Possess the explodey. Oh, fuck. Hey. Explode. Oh, fuck. See what I mean? Those things hurt really bad. But so do I. When you get gifted for the meme? Mm-hmm. Been so angry you threw a dude at another dude. I think that if I was strong enough to throw a dude at another dude, like I might. But not really. But not in like a hurtful way, but just in a way to be funny. Like if I had the strength to pick someone up and throw them, I might. Just to see, because, you know, like I don't think I would be angry though. I don't really get angry like that. Maybe it's a good thing I don't have the power. Okay, so that was site 1, and now I can return. I understand. So we're looking for a jukebox to interact with. Rev'd Gym Bro arc? Yeah. My goal is to become strong enough. I will go to the gym and I'll be like, hello. Please help me. My goal is strong enough to become strong enough to throw someone at another someone. Because it would be funny. Causal link active. With the... Thanks so much, Utana and Master MPS for the support once again. Sigma womaning versus Sigma manning. Recover the biometric logs from the dead rangers. Biometric? Eh? Eh? No, that's so sad. Excuse me, I'm busy right now. Yeah. Oh shit, I took fall damage like a complete dingus. What is that? It's the thing! I don't like it! I don't like the thing! Get it! Ah! Sorry, I really don't like those guys. Probably because they're terrifying. Wow, I just yoinked that one. That was wonderful. I panicked so hard I changed guns. I don't even know how I did that. Alright. So this one isn't waves. This one is just grab the biometrics while enemies are attacking you, perhaps? But like we have to pick it up. I wasted a lot of time because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I don't know if I'm gonna finish. Go, 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 go. Bitch, what? No shot, you just did that to me.
Please. They're all dead.
Sorry, Lopez. We'll get the highlights later. Bit of a time crunch situation. Man, I hate time things. Like, I like them, but, you know, if you don't know what you're doing, it's a little stressful. We can do it. We have 12 minutes for 2. That's 6 minutes each. No problem, no problem, no problem. Causal link active? Discard the material. That scared the living daylights out of me. 1. We're looking for big red glowy things. How hard could they be to find? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Level 7? Dear God. I hear screamers? That's not good. Where is the discard the material? I can't see. It's all red. Bro, this is stressful. Fuck! Possess him! Quickly! We need backup! Ah! Alright, we can't be fucking around with these nerds. Where's the final bright red thing? Rule of 3s. Oh, fuck, really? Red thing, red thing, red thing, bright red. Very red, big red, massive red, square. Panic! It's not red here. Just the thing is, it's all very red. Oh shit, what are you? Oh shit. Alright. Red thing. Oh my god. I don't have enough time. Then again, it doesn't need to be close. How's Remnant 2? Remnant 2 is also a very red game, coincidentally. Or perhaps not coincidentally at all. Oh my god, it's right here. Go. Quickly! Move slightly quicker! Bro, are you telling me that explosion hurt me? No way. Actually, no way. Just die. Unfortunate. Okay, we have 8 minutes. Statistically, doing well. Oh god. Okay. This is a little like Remnant. Well, it's weird and there's guns and there's a lot of red. But that's pretty much Remnant. Very challenging due to the time limit? Yeah, I just didn't know what I was looking for. So, like, definitely lost some time just running around confusedly. But now that I know what I'm looking for... we should be okay? Although each of them are different, right? So... plate A cleansing progress? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean plates? Cleansing plates? I gotta do the dishes? Less glamorous than expected. Okay. You have to stand in it. Ah! Hey, how about fuck your grenades, bud? No, not like this. Come on. Wait, did I just yoink him and kill him? Or did he just die because it was fun? Oh, Jesus! Plate... This is plate C? Alright, looking for other plates. Oh, we didn't find a thing about Lopez. That's lore. Oh, dang it. Okay, hang on. Take care of the little guys. No, come on, not like this, no! Oh no, we were doing so good though. It all went awry so quickly. Oh well. That one's a challenging one though. Goodness.
Bluetooth mode.
That one's tough because you have guys who are throwing grenades at you while you have to stand in a certain place. And I can launch grenades back at them, but if I'm too close, I take grenade damage. Oh! Oh, I don't lose all progress? I just get... oh, but I lose time. I see. I think? How much time did I have left when I got here? Maybe I didn't. Can I do this in 6 minutes? I probably lost time. You know what? Literally the most time I lost... oh, fuck. Listen, I'm on the plate or nothing, okay? I don't care. Oh my god. God, and I knew it. I should have taken care of the fucking circle thing, but It was good until I got shot one time. They're high level too? Yeah, these guys are higher level than me, that's for sure. Well, we'll find out now if I lost time. Because otherwise it looks like you can only fail if you run out of time, not die, which is nice. But we'll see if dying makes you lose time. Okay, the sphere that buffs enemies was a really bad roll. We lose time. Yeah, okay. I think we've just veered into I can't finish this territory, but we try our best. I'm not quitting. I just am aware of my capacity for mistakes. Why, you play very well? Thank you. I really like throwing things at people in video games. Lest someone get the wrong idea. The fucking orb? Where's the orb? Orb! And this guy? Are you kidding me? This is distinctly the worst roll. Fudge. Alright, hang on. Where's the orb? Orb. Jesus Christ! Fuck off! Also fuck off! We're done! Run! Yeah, scream! Jesus Christ. Go, 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 go. 2. Plate 2. They're still buffed. This is like suboptimal. I will throw a wheelbarrow right at your face. Think I give a shit? Come on, come on. I don't know where plate A is though. Where's plate A? Run! Quickly! It must be here! Run, Jesse! We're cleansing! Oh, you're too far away to get buffed, honey. Oh, that's fucking right. We're finishing this challenge. Basically, I'm learning that the game is much easier when you don't have a bunch of spawners who fucking throw grenades at you endlessly. Oh, they're gone. We did it! Cool! Oh, we're not like, they're not like gone though. Come here. Time to go. Oh, it's still timed. Oh shit. No. I'm busy. That was the smoothest run. Like, that was really lucky. Wait, what is this redness? What do you mean the formation? What? Rate of fire? I don't know if that works. Come on, come out. It's a time limit. There you are. Oh, that didn't miss, did it? Fuck, I can't charge that long. Wait, this isn't shatter, is it? No, this is charge. Okay. Come on, come on! Hello? Ah! Where are you? Come out. Damn it! It's just a little bit of HP. What? I exploded myself. No. Well, I beat it though. So we should be okay. Man, that was really stressful. Because of these are hard. They were not exaggerating when they said these are hard. Because first you got to figure out what to do, then also enemies, then also time, then also mini-boss at the end. But I did it. Did I?
Guess this up.
No. What do you mean? No, it told me that I won. You tell me I gotta do the whole thing again? Wait, mission completed? Which one is it? Oh no. Huh. It's repeatable? Oh. So I did it. Did I get the reward? Or do I lose the reward because I died at a very inconvenient time? Task failed successfully? Yeah, I'm just confused because it told me that I won. And last time I died, it didn't lose things. It's just random odds. Oh, okay. 25 out of 24. I see. So even if you're full up, you don't lose. You don't lose access. I see. That's neat. I'm getting rid of all the 2s. Mr. Repeatable reward, but won the quest. Well, I got these rewards, so more energy. I'll have to do another one, but I'll probably come back later because those guys were level like 7 and 8. Oh, I'm by the director's office. That's why it's all spooky here. All right. What now? Oh, I'd like to upgrade my collectibles if I can. Oh, you can craft them. Set of 3. Oh, neat. All right. Those are difficult, though. I still don't have a corrupted sample. Oh, my God. All right. Well, let's upgrade our guns, then. I've been using... Charge makes me... I mean, Charge killed me there. So, you know, maybe I shouldn't use it. But it worked well. Grip kind of sucks. It's kind of just default. I don't like Shatter, I think. I don't really like any of these. These aren't my favorites. I like Pierce. And I can't upgrade Pierce, which is interesting. Does it only go to level 2? I can construct mods. Oh, I see. Okay. Levitate when using charge. It's just too many buttons for me at once. Like the double float and then the fire and, you know. To be honest, I like launch. I do want to try ground slam though, but I think I'm going to save up until I can get multi-launch because launching 3 objects is going to be pretty fun. And I really should upgrade again. I'll upgrade charge. Yeah. Board countermeasures. I have made no progress on these. Projectile speed. Yeah, there we go. This is dangerous. I like it. I might try some of the other guns, for sure.
There you are. Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Oh, another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. Who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms.
Yeah, the formation is freaking hard.
I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
I like him.
I have to go.
He's probably one of my favorites.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
At least you're doing something. Like, he's actually been doing something. You know what I mean? Alright. Collectibles. The formation. The formation is a tall stone structure found in Quarry Site Beta, only reachable by placing distinct tokens into the Jukebox object of power. The formation's exact purpose is redacted, but we can at least examine its relationship with the redacted surrounding it. Measuring devices found trace evidence of redacted at certain lines running from the formation to the redacted. When examined properly, 4 direct ritual tethers were detected. Some form of sympathetic causality connects the formation with the redacted, which means in theory that when certain redacted are performed at one, it will physically affect the other. I've been urged to note here that some individuals believe the formation responds to any fulfillment of purpose or desire in nearby individuals, so I'd like to remind these individuals that we're the parakinesiology department, not the parafeelings department. I'm proud to report that my team was able to design, construct, and install a permanent detection system. These arches will help Rangers identify when the causal tethers are active, allowing them to better redact it. There was more collectibles. This one.
They're all dead. Please. Please kill them all.
Leave your insides by the door.
There are so many.
You want it.
You're listening. Get out. No.
That's so sad.
Get sloppy out
There might be more, but I really only got the 2.
Watch the place while you're gone.
Have you been? Good. I'm playing Control. I'm really liking it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. We're going to continue main quest now. We've done a lot of side quests, which are very fun. But I want to do... Okay, find the prime candidate. Containment sector. Oh, no. We're going back to the containment sector? Oh, no. I just got out of that place. It wants me to go to the question mark department? Oh, my God. I actually really like the containment sector. It's really bad at what it does, though. Like, really bad at containing things, I would say. Considering literally everything got out, but, you know. Perfect troubleshooting. There's trouble, you shoot it. So we need to go... That's the incorrect button. We need to go up and then make a right when possible. Hello, screeching friends. Ow! Bad start. charging charge. You know, like, I know it's called charge, but like, maybe it's not that good at it. I also want to do the whole mold quest. Oh, here we go. I'm clearance level 6 now? Wait. Hang on. There's something I wanted to do when I hit clearance level 6. I made a mental note in my brain. I wrote it down in my head. We're going to the spooky department. It doesn't narrow it down. Was it parapsychology? Not the hypnosis lab. Ritual division. Astral exhibition, maybe? I think it was here. Have to be more specific? Yeah. I remember there was a cool thing. I was gonna buy this game, but I was worried the movement would give me headaches. It doesn't look that bad. It's really not too bad. What games cause you headaches? Like, what is there a specific trigger? Is it just sort of like random? It's really smooth. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about. Here we go, right here. Okay, not right here, actually. I got turned around. Hang on. No, this is nowhere near it. There was something... Dang, I'm really having trouble remembering where things are, which is such a pity. Because the game generally, it has a fairly... Like, the map, when I open it, not great. But the map is good, but now I'm realizing that I don't remember where things were. Oh, hang on. It was something in the research department. Parapsychology, astral exhibition, hypnosis lab. I feel like it was parapsychology. But there is some stuff here. Let's just go to parapsychology. The Witcher? The Witcher did it. Ooh. I don't know then. I don't know where the question mark is. I'm gonna be very honest with you. When I see question marks in this game, I just ignore them because I will try to find them later. I'm learning just how... The map is, to me, this means absolutely fucking nothing. I have no idea where I'm going at any given point in time. It does not have a good map. So I just don't look at it. Maybe extrasensory lab? I feel like I'll know it when I see it. There was mannequins or something nearby. I remember being like this. Oh, there's mirrors? Mirror hall? Something like that. Because that's a hypnosis lab. Oh. Recording chair procedures. Is this? Oh, that's how they recorded the stuff that came from the memory. Sorry, I might read it later. I'm just really trying to find where this was. Synchronicity lab? Maybe it is a synchronicity lab. Yeah, it's the one because it had the thing in it. Oh. A strange table in it. I think it was synchronicity. Synchronicity is by the Ritual Division. Okay. See, I thought it was on the north. It was actually the south. Just as bad as the Shadow of the Erdtree map. The Shadow of the Erdtree's map has problems, but it's mainly that everything you see where you're supposed to go, but it's like way below. But by looking out, you can figure out where to go because of the design of it. It's pretty clever, all things considered. Can I go up there? I can. Anything up here? Alright, hang on. We're going... Synchronicity. I will fill out the question marks at some point. But... Do you see how it's like weird over there? I'm not even bothering. Oh wait, I passed it.
What now?
Can you just let me... How dare you? Alright, you know what? I should have known better. Oh, is there a bigger enemy here? I hear grenades. Okay, hopefully we're good. Like navigating by signs and stuff a bit more? Yeah, like I'm trying to clarify between the map and the design of the world, right? Sometimes called... Oh, here we go. Sometimes called a map. This! I was really intrigued by this, but the problem is I couldn't remember where it was.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C.
Mirror. Oh no.
Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
He's speaking backwards, isn't he?
So, Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours.
He's just speaking backwards.
Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Do we get to hear what that says reversed, or is it one of those fun fact only? Because I'm like so intrigued now. I guess we'll find out. If we don't get to hear what that says, I'm looking it up because I'm so curious about that. It's so neat. It's definitely backwards. Like, obviously he's in a mirror and it just sounds like backwards words. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanular, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know this space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is this space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through into our world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish it if the behavior is redacted. What? Oh? Find a way into the containment cell. This is a puzzle. This gets confusing, and I don't really understand how the puzzle works either, because I don't know what they want. But what does this do? Ah!
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Yeah. Oh, do I like stand in... let's open all of them for now. That can't be what I'm supposed to do, but the fact that they have viewing things... Oh. Mirror containment. AI-60, the mirror, does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any redacted, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects our world, the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Oh, dang, but I don't know what the... Hang on, so the mirror wants to get out. That's the key, because it has a goal. So it would like to be out, so it perceives the world that it would like to see. So it would like a way to get out and or to let us in. So we look at these and look at what, you know? So... okay, but the problem is this is mirrored. So which side is it? Oh no, it's mirrored. I understand what I'm supposed to do now. It's showing me not what's real, but what it wants to see. So that, okay, that, I'm getting it. Okay, but, okay. So this is one side and it looks like two are open and one is closed. The one furthest from the mirror. Okay, I'm gonna draw a little picture. Mirror is here, and then on one side it's open, open, close, but I don't know which side.
The shutters in the image look different.
This one is close, close, open, with the farthest one closest to us being open and then close, close. So I'm just gonna do that on both sides. So I'm gonna test this side first. So it should be, I drew the picture. Open, close, close. Now once again, this could be mirrored, and I'm not about to start thinking in mirrors. So we're just gonna test it and do both sides. Closed, open, open. Let's see these drawings.
What a weird way to lock something up.
It's just kind of a scribble. The big whoosh is the mirror. It's not focusing. Camera! Alright, that's the blurriness that you'll have to just work with. Makes perfect sense. I mean, it worked. Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, it's creepy in here. Oh, fuck off. No. No more Dr. Darling puzzles. What am I even doing? Oh, fuck. No, no. It's gonna be mirrored. It's gonna be backwards. I can't do it. They're gonna fuck with mirrors. I can't. What's this? We're gonna understand what he was saying. Because it's backwards.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
This is terrifying. I love it. doesn't sound like Russian. Russian sounds really similar to Polish, so Russian doesn't sound that fucking weird to me, is a problem. Whoops. Hope they improve the map in sequel? Yeah, I hope so too. Alright, there's a puzzle or something in there. I'm not worried about it. For now, I'm dealing with, Oh, Jesus. This is weird. This is really weird. It's all mirrored. Okay.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
What? What? What do you mean someone's in there? Huh? What? So we have to go in there in the regular world? So what? Alright, I'm just gonna try to find everything I can in here if there's anything else to interact with. Because I see the puzzle. And I see there's a room that there's a mirror me in. Oh, fucking shit, that's scary. Oh, that's so scary.
That's not good.
That's not good. Wait, where was the mirror testing? There it is. Okay. I think that's everything. I don't really know what the point of this is yet. Like, I don't know what I'm doing here, you know? The mirror has a goal. There's probably another, what do they call? Former in here? This, I don't know the solution. But I guess there was a couple drawn. Oh, man. Let's go into the real world and see what we can do now. If there's anything. Can we go back? Nope. No, this is we're in the mirror world now. We have to complete our task in the mirror world. Yeah, I think we have to solve the puzzle. But the problem is I don't know. Well, I guess it could be one of these. But the problem is they're backwards. It's probably this one. Oh my god. I'm not good at these. I'm really even worse at remembering them. I do not like these puzzles. I already kind of forgot what the picture looks like. I'm gonna take a photo of the picture. No, that's me. Selfie mode, hee hee. Alright. But here's the question, is it mirrored? It shouldn't be though, because we're in the mirror world, so everything's mirrored. Okay. Oh damn, that was close. What? Oh, I thought I solved the puzzle. Damn. Hang on. Oh, wait. Oh man, I'm so confused. I always do these puzzles by luck. Alright. And... Oh! It's thicker. Oh, shit. Is that not it? Oh, wait. Hang on. Maybe it's not that shape at all? Oh, wait. It needs the underline. Does it? Oh my god, I can't make this shape. It's not working. These are a pain. I don't like these. It's not that they're bad. It's that the one that I was struggling with scared me so much that now when I see these shapes, I get really scared. So it's less... Maybe it's supposed to be mirrored, but that doesn't make sense. We're in the mirror world. Wait, no, it is mirrored because that's a picture. Oh, is it supposed to be mirrored or not? Maybe that's why I'm not getting it. Maybe, is this even the right shape too? Oh shit. To Marshall. These are to Marshall. Urgent. Like, I feel like it has to be that shape, but I can't seem to recreate it. Never heard a gamer say, yeah, puzzle, my favorite thing. To be fair, if you're playing a game with puzzles, you should at least be accepting of them. But I think this game's puzzles... The mirror puzzle I did pretty quickly. I'm just confused. Because I thought I nailed the shape, actually. Like this I think is the shape. I don't know, because you can't get a second outline. So from what I'm seeing, this should be the shape. Maybe the top is too thick. Maybe it's not supposed to be like that. But from what I can see, this is it. I feel like I created this before. Like, that's not... Did I try all of them with no... Oh, man. I just don't even know if I'm creating the right shape, but I feel like it has to be this shape, right? Like, maybe it's a smaller shape, but they've shown me this shape so much more. Maybe I'm just not making it right. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, let's just try this. Just destroy it. Start from scratch. Okay. Yeah, once I make the shape, I think it's just done. So that's why I'll know. But the problem is, this shape is being weirdly confusing to me. So what I'm trying now... Yeah, this is the other option to make it look like that. And I just did it and it's not working. So this can't be it either. But then what is the shape? Let's try the little baby shape then. But that's this. Oh my god, this scared me so much. So focused. It's not this either, I think. I don't think this one makes sense. Fogarty, thank you so much for the tier 1. 3 months in advance. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you so much for the support. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. All right, let me try the same shape but mirrored. Maybe that's the key. Maybe it's really that simple, because that's the only other permutation I can think of. So we need it all the same, except the divot should be on the right side, because that's it. But there's still a couple permutations. I don't know what it wants. So this is attempt 1 to recreate the shape, but it looks like I shouldn't have the bit at the bottom. That's fine. This is my only other idea. Fuck. Damn, miscalculated. So close. All right, hang on. Something's... I'm goofing it. This is the mirrored image. So it's not mirrored either. Yeah. So I'm working with the wrong shape then. But if that's the case, I don't know what shape I'm supposed to be working with. Aw, man! Puzzle time is when you actually get scared. Truly, the scariest things to me in this game now are puzzles. Eesh. I don't know. I might look it up. I don't want to, but that's the only thing I can think of. I did mirrored. Of both solutions, I did with this line at the bottom, just in case that counts for it for some reason. I can't think of what else the solution could be. Unless it's supposed to be divot on the other side? Ah, but that doesn't make sense. Well, I guess it could be. Not really. This is a weird puzzle. But, hang on. Maybe... I can't leave the puzzle world. I tried that. Did I try... Well, I didn't try this. Do I really have to try, like, every permutation that just happens to be drawn here, just in case it's the right one? And then also mirror, just in case? I don't think that's the case. This one's... Button mashing to solve puzzles? Not really. Alright. I think I gotta Google it. You hate to see it, but unfortunately, I don't understand these puzzles. It's a me thing. I'm not blaming the game. I'm sad about it. But what can you do? Be better at puzzles? Yep, of course. Okay, so... I'm in the mirror. That part's easy. It doesn't even say I have to do that? Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't even need to do this at all. Maybe there was more stuff to interact with. Maybe that's another thing, but it says that I have to interact with 3 things. Also, yeah, no backseating. I'm Googling, so... Let me interact with the things, and then we'll see what happens. I think I missed one. Oh, I sure did. It's me, but cooler. I really don't like that you're not my reflection anymore. Can I go back to puzzles? Can I go back to the puzzles, actually? Because that was less scary than this. Defeat Essage! Wait, I'm sorry. Is this fucking Mimic Veil? Where'd she go? Oh my god, hang on. She's me! But is she as good at telekinesis? Yeah! Yeah! It's Elden Ring Mimic Veil! Time to explode, BBG! Ow! Oh no, she likes explosives just like I do. Terrifying. Okay, Essage might kill me a little. I forgot how to play. I'm freaking out. Throw a chair at her! I completely forgot how to play. Fighting myself is proving to be more terrifying than I could ever imagine. Ah! Essence! But here's the question. Who's the Mimic Veil? No, I'm gonna die! No, I lost to me! Oh my god. All right, there was an era of panic. I think I would have been better if I didn't panic. Confronted by pretty lady, immediately loses all muscle memory? Yeah. Damn, if I fought myself, I'd be like, wow. Looking cute. All right, I'm ready this time. I'm ready. Let me at her. See, I really just had to interact with myself 3 times. And I was... Ow. Come on, get me. Fire something. Punch yourself. All right, maybe a bad idea. Oh my god, it gets so dark. Oh, that was an explosive! I did not notice. Damn, I can't quickscope myself. I'm gonna switch off Pierce for this. I'm not really good at quickscoping. Let's try... Is Spin the one that fires a lot? Yeah, alright. Wait, she... Essage has a shield? Oh, there it is. Ow! She seems better at shooting than me. Come on, throw it. Oh, okay, I was gonna catch it, but it turned out it was a little quicker than I thought it would be. Man, fighting myself is hard in this game. Way harder than Elden Ring. Oh my god, that is so scary. Oh no, it's happening again. I'm not really good at the levitation bit. Oh, come on. I couldn't even see her. All right, the levitation bit is the hard part. She's using aimbot. Oh, see, I have aimbot, but my aimbot is not as good at her as her aimbot. Bug, she holds her gun in the right hand, whether it's the real universe and the mirror universe, or what if both of us are in fact Essage? Did the right message come out of the mirror? Was it the same message that went in? All right, we're starting with explosives and we're gonna levitate a lot. That won't actually help. Oh, I caught it. Man, the first time was much easier for me. Like I went, it was better. I'm exploding myself. I'm officially banning myself from using charger.
Another one?
Honestly, I can't even tell what's going on half the time. What the fuck was that? Honestly, I cannot see the projectiles coming. I think that's the problem. Oh, come on. Oh, if I levitate. Oh my god, she just zooms in and punches you in the face. Damn, this is actually a tough fight. Holy, okay. So, I'm getting to levitation phase. In levitation phase, she uses explosives. And she will also charge you and punch you in the face. It's a pretty good tactic. I should try it. But I feel like her melee does more damage than my melee. Also, her explosives seem more effective. Alright, I need a different gun. Charge is working okay. I'm officially unbanning myself from using charge again. It was okay. I'll be more responsible this time. I swear, I can be trusted with explosives and whatnot. Where'd she go? Oh, come on, Jesse! Other Jesse. And... I lost her. She's so small. No wonder the enemies keep missing. Okay, this is going worse. I was doing better when I was just like fucking around and throwing things at her. Alright, charge is not the play for me.
Nothing but a pale.
Maybe we just gotta keep throwing things at her. Let's try a different gun. Spin, I'm missing a lot. Shatter, maybe?
Another one?
How do I switch shoulders? Because I feel like that would actually help right now. Alright, we're in hard mode phase, and things are actually okay. Oh, come on, Jesse! What? Oh, so she just force tackles you. How do I do that? Oh my god, she knows where I am. I don't know where I am. I'm lost as shit, but yet she knows. Okay. Like, say no more, fam. I'm using the explosive. I did not mean to. I am banned from using charge. Listen, when I levitate, she force tackles me. Where did she go? Jessie? Jessie? Other Jessie. Oh my god, she's still floating. Okay, we might be able to just, like, do this. She's not doing anything? I don't know why. She's just floating there menacingly? Look at this cheese. I mean, like, I'm not trying to cheese her. She's cheesing herself. I'm just standing here waiting for her to come to me because she seems to really like to fucking force tackle me. And now she's not doing it. What, am I supposed to come on over there and immediately get force tackled? I would argue that she is cheesing me by two-shotting me with some absolute BS and her aimbot.
That better be all of them.
So, you know, all is fair in love and defeating yourself. I'm just saying that really, if this was truly Jessie, she would simply not be cheesed. You know? So is that all I have to do?
What the Bureau's doing with this thing?
Oh, man. Yo, Von Zeppelin, thank you so much for 20 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. She gave you that one because she felt bad? I felt a little bad too. Oh, this is creepy. Yeah, get rid of that awful mirror.
Now.
Welcome back, Von Zeppelin. Almost freaking 2 years. Thanks so much. Whoa, that was creepy. That was really creepy. I really liked it. But oh my god, that was scary. We can get multi-launch. Bro. Amazing. Cool. Gouda on you. Thank you. Thank you for your support in this troubling time. I think these are fine. All right, time to go to the containment sector. For real this time. Now I don't know if I'm actually going to use that launch 3 things. It didn't seem bad, but now I'm kind of like, am I even going to actually use that? Wait, hang on. What quest do I have equipped? Oh. It wants me to go there? Where is that? Oh. Huh. I'm confident Raph will solve the next puzzle. Now I'm like, I don't even think that was a puzzle. I think that was just to confuse me. So now I don't even know what that was. So that just tortured me. These puzzles are actually just torturing me. We can't go back in the mirror. We maybe can. I didn't try. I'm not doing the shapes puzzle. I'm scared of the shapes puzzle. All right, we go to security and then to the right to the question mark section. Oh, that actually scared me. Why is everyone so much better at explosives than me? It's starting to hurt my feelings. Oh my god, I just punched him in the fucking face. That was amazing. I really want to get ground slam. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought I had to teleport. I did not. Yeah, I thought the multiple objects would be a little easier to use than having me click multiple extra buttons, but it might end up being worth it. Okay, we're going right when possible. Yeah, there should be transit corridor, prime candidate program. There should be probably a clearance door 6 somewhere through here. Oh, this is this room. You know, it's interesting that this, we're looking for a side projector. That's what caused all this and started all this. Wait. Here. And everything we're watching is recorded on these, like, side projectors. It's... Not every side projector is bad, obviously, but it is interesting. Where's Ati? I want to see him again. I miss him. Prime candidate program. Oh, boy.
To find new prime candidates.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The Bureau needs a director.
Love control? Me too. It's so good.
P6 and P7.
Do you think we're P7? Holy shit. So they knew where we were and they just let us out there anyway, maybe? Is that what's gonna be going on? Those dicks. Oh, so they created this thing between, you know... Wait, what is this? Right, the mirror thing. Mirror debrief. Okay. Tell me everything. Director Trench.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one.
Smoking and scowling.
That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and
Oh, P7 could also be Alan Wake.
Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up.
And you did such a great job. And you did such a great job.
In charge of this project.
And he did such a great job.
I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family.
Too late.
My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story.
Don't tell me you're the one who brought the rubber ducky home.
That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have.
Could you imagine if Trench with his
the prime candidates are our
edgy voice and his constant smoking, like
two. P6 and P7.
His whole family situation happened because of a rubber duck.
Choice.
Right, I wanted to change my gun. I am banned from using charge. Oh, it worked. Ooh, hang on. Orb. Oh god. Oh, there's so many of you. What? Did my launch kill me? No. Did something reflect? Is this like when you throw a ball and it bounces and hits you back in the face? No. Could this be what happened? That might actually be what just happened to me. No. Man, this game is so much fun. I just realized. I do believe I was in fact hoisted by my own petard. And now I'm all the way over here? I don't even know where this is. Oh, fudge. I didn't play well there. Like, obviously. I was really focused on that one guy and I ignored all the explodey ones. But I'm also trying to use my telekinesis more. Oh my god, really? Like, I absolutely just don't have time. Yo, Donkey Kong Death Metal! 5 fudging months. Indeed! Thank you so much for 5 months! Welcome back! Appreciate the support! Thanks for resubbing. I appreciate you continuing. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Maybe I shouldn't assume. Maybe you're one of them hate watchers. One of these days, someone's gonna be like, excuse me, how dare you assume that I like your content? Actually, I think that's happened before. Now that I think about it. Whee! Oh, man, things are going so good. Why is there so many of you? Y'all need to just sit the F down respectfully. I hate to say this, but I think that, like, actually... And there's still screechers? Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Why are these so tanky? Like, they feel tankier than normal. Oh, I can't see. Spin is not working. I should use Pierce again. I like Pierce. Two of them with shields at once is like doing me in. Oh no. Difficulty is definitely up at this point. Yeah, no, but like, they're still just level 4, you know? Goodness. All right, Trent told me his life story. And then I got caught. Okay, we're gonna focus our targets. Like the orb. Alright, Screecher's gotta go. Ow. Oh, see, that didn't hurt me. I thought that hurt me. Oh, well, that hurt me. God damn it. I don't think the levitation, not the levitation, the thing I unlocked isn't really that helpful to throw 3 objects. Well, never mind. Actually, that was really effective. Never mind. Nope, I spoke too soon. I just have to plan more rather than just yeeting everything that comes to, you know, that enters my line of sight immediately without thought. Well, that is more fun. Alrighty, we did it. Love how powerful and piercing weapon sounds and looks. The sound design is another underrated highlight of this game. Absolutely. The weapons are very fun to use. Everything is really satisfying to use. This game pretty much could have coasted off of like novelty, but it happens to just do everything really well. Like, ooh, it's SCPs. Haha, you levitate and do. Oh, what happened here actually? Oh, the TV. Bright Falls Supplement. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Crater's Dilemma and the file RE the Cauldron Lake Lodge. This is obviously Alan Wake reference. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential peri-utilitarian. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor peri-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. I see. So, Alan Wake made his reality real. Troubling. Man, that's so intriguing. Stop trying to sell me on Alan Wake control. Stop it. Stop advertising your game within another game, because I'm really intrigued, but I'm also a scared baby who doesn't want to play a horror game. Dang it. Every time, yes, I know, about approximately 50 billion people have told me, yes, play Control, not Control, Alan Wake. I know, but it's scary. It's scary. Thought the mention of Alan Wake earlier was a joke? No, it's a reference. They're in the same universe. They're both made by Remedy. So it's sort of like they're doing like a Marvel Cinematic Universe, but it's the Remedyverse. Marvel clearly invented interconnectivity in their stories, as you know, so. Alan Wake! Yeah, that's how I feel right now. I'm gonna have... No. I'm gonna have dreams about, like, Alan Wake? Alan Wake? Are you gonna play Alan Wake? Where's Alan Wake? You should play Alan Wake. I know, trust me, I'm not even... I get it, but it's scary! It's a scary game! Nope, not talking to P6 right now. Shortcut? Just like Dark Souls? Just like Dark Souls? Ooh, no. No. Alright. Get comfortable, everybody. Imagine how accomplished you'll feel completing a scary game, though. It's mostly not worth it. It depends on how scary it is.
I can see you're upset, Meg.
Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
Sucks.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other.
Some brains are good at baseball.
ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball.
Oh.
Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
Get fucking baited, Meg.
Who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
That is a big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Dude, Uncle Mr. Bones is mean.
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Who made this for children? I just want to talk. Bright Falls summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake. I don't know what WA is. Washington? Resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker. See redacted that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, WA, refer to whatever. Breaker received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were concluded, refer to the 1970 redacted Thomas Sane, 1976, 1978 Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to redacted instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that redacted missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Oh, I can't play that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's underwater, so it's too, I can't play that. No, too scary.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see?
Oh, shit!
We need to find that projector.
They did know where I fucking was. They were watching me. Coffee soap! Wait. I got an outfit? Candidate P7? Bro.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide.
Oh boy.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes,
But that has nothing to do with... Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small? No. Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other? Maybe. When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable? No. That's just...
You're supposed to wait for the answer to the question before you ask more.
Nothing to do with this. Nothing. The slide projector... Let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents. I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe.
So they're implying that she made the slide projector.
I don't know.
Uncomfortable. Jesse Faden movement. Eastern movement cause for concern. Departs Cheyenne. Sydney, Des Moines, Chicago, South Bend, Cleveland, Bloomberg. Huh. I recognize a lot of these. Wait. Is this... Like, were they following me? Is that what that like, plane tracker was? Was it just my movements? Like, Jesse's? Really? Because I'm not Jesse, but, like, I am Jesse at this time? Don't tell me they were, like, literally just... Where is Jesse?
Times I felt paranoid.
You were right.
I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
But I think eventually they did give her the answers. So she says that she heard about this place or something. I forget what the exact opening lines of the game were. But I think that they intentionally led her here when it was time. That's what's clearly being revealed. The FBC, you can't know about it until you hear about it. So I'm guessing that someone told her about it, was like, oh, I heard about this place. But that was intentional. It was all orchestrated. So we thought that we just happened to come here at the right time, and we just happened to be the perfect candidate for the gun. I forget what the gun's called. But no. Oh my god. That's so sneaky. Alright, so been there, and then this says Ordinary AWE.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here.
They sure did.
That's the place to start looking.
Can't pick up any more things, bummer. Creepy teeth delivery? Raise you a dead dog? Oh my god, that's awful. Ew, ew. Oh boy. So we have two siblings, Dylan and Jesse. One of them picked Polaris and one of them picked the Hiss. Willow AWE. Ah, I heard about this one. Inventory list of recovered materials: a hollow sphere, stone-like material, vitrified soil, redacted pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials go to investigation sector for further analysis. Groomed her from childhood or found her and groomed her? We actually don't know yet. I guess that might be what we're going toward is that then again, the Bureau doesn't seem to be creating anything. They just find things as they've been uncovered, and they sort of make do with what they have. So a threshold opens to the quarry, and it turns out Blackrock is really good at containing paranatural things, so they use it. An item pops in that they can kind of use, they make it work. You know, they're not really, as far as we know so far, they don't seem that organized because they're sort of haphazard. They are organized to a point, but a lot of what they're doing is very much like, oh yeah, we found this and it seems to work pretty good, so we're using that. Basically. So, I don't know. I'm getting the vibe they're a little bit more opportunistic than that, but what they're hinting at with Dylan and Jesse, that they're names that are just, that can be used for a boy or a girl, they're implying sort of, well, a couple different things. One of them is that they're sort of like both at the same time. One is that they sort of prepared for either. Oh, it's an ammo mod. Armor mod. Gun mod. You know, like when you're picking names, you think of names for a boy and a girl. Well, what if you're just, you know, ready for both, I guess? I don't know. They are scrambling to repair holes as others appear. Yeah, that's what we're getting. I don't think they created Jesse and Dylan, but they seem to be using them now that they've uncovered them, because they're treating them more like objects of power / AWEs or whatever than people. But they do that. So it sounds like their experiment was to pick candidates. Oh, fuck, shit. So they did.
You and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
Mm-hmm. Keep one in a cage, let one roam free. Clean. It's a slide projector. Holy shit. Wait. Okay, I swear to God I saw a slide projector projecting this image. I'm okay. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Wow, it's been a while since you cleansed a control point. NYC subway? What?
We're going back home. Of
Oh
course
boy.
we are. It started there, and it's
Ooh.
never gone away.
Carolee blamed Dylan for letting the hiss in after all they did to him. Yeah, it's just interesting that they're basically creating, so we have Polaris in us, which makes us immune to the hiss, but he was too, but he chose the hiss. Oh. Oh shit, that doesn't help. I thought that maybe levitating would work, but this, no, we can't levitate that. That hurts anyway. Interesting. All right. Let's get some astral constructs, maybe? Still no more corrupted samples. Oh my god, they're stingy with those. Upgrade. Shatter, I guess? And I guess grip. Nice! Damage while on 1 health, ammo cost per shot. This seems pretty good. Okay. Mixing a slide projector with normal projector that shows videos, not slides. Yeah, but they're like pretty much the same thing. Access the ordinary AWE by rotating the turntable tracks. Say that 5 times fast. That was also clean. Man. Oh! Oh, God!
There's a control panel nearby.
Control panel. Those things are rough on the eyes. Control panel. Let's look around not down there first. I do see something over there.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Yeah, but where? Charge velocity boost? Oh, that sounds good. Might be over here. Seizure balls, the worst? Genuinely true. Oh, I forgot about fit check. Yeah. I gotta take a look at that. We'll wander on back. Why is the music so intense? Like, I know why, but like, why? Hey, I just realized there's only one tiny section with the mold enemies. Huh. Open. Work chat. Teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. That's gross. There we go.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Oh, it's the mold. I got some of them. So there's mold on each side, but I think I got it. Man, I'm so glad I can levitate. That's my favorite ability. Alright, since it's right over here, I'm gonna check the fit. I just totally forgot. That was my first outfit in the entire game. So I didn't even, like, I kind of forgot that we can even... Wait. Don't you check outfits here? Oh no, now I'm forgetting where. Yeah, I thought it was here. Fast travel. Or countermeasures. No. Huh. Okay. Maybe I just don't remember how to check the fit. Maybe it's not oh, it's probably executive. You probably have to go back to executive. Certain things are only done there for some reason. Whee! Alright, hang on. It's a dead end. What happened? Do you get a gun in Alan Wake? Or is that only for Jesse? Because guns make everything less terrifying. Except for real life. Who needs courage when you have a gun? True. You get guns? Okay, good. Because I'm really intrigued now. The idea of, like, an SCP where he accidentally brings his book to life? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, these things hurt really bad when they hit you. Well, this is like the worst environment to fight one. Oh my goodness. Dang it. We weren't that far away. Alan Wake is great. I haven't played 2 though. Yeah, apparently 2 is like real good. I mean, it was up for Game of the Year, which, you know, it doesn't mean everything, but you know, it's just neat. Only games I really read everything in? Oh. It's just, they sound really scary. Like, honestly, Control was kind of really scary for a bit. Until I got, well, a gun. Really, what made it less scary was being able to throw things, though. Ooh, we definitely have to get Ground Slam. I've been neglecting that. I was simply ready for it this time. More thriller than horror? Okay. But it just still sounds scary because I'm a little baby. Shield's pretty good. The problem is that I don't need the shield because I will just throw 15 things. I kind of forget about the shield. I'm not a big shield user. You know what? It's also the fact that the shield, like, the visibility. Like, I can't see shit. Oh. Oh. It's a helicopter? That's not a helicopter. What is this? It's a broken airplane. Oh. For some reason, it looked like a military helicopter. I don't want to talk about it. Restore the power to use the elevator. Oh. I need more batteries for that. There's a lot of batteries. Well, only, wait, there's lots of slots to use a battery, and I only see 2 so far. Ah, you need all 3 to restore the power. That makes more sense. Perfect. Is this where I came from? Yes. Yes. Alan Wake 2 comes out on Steam. What's wait, what's it on? You suggest going straight to 2 after the skipping 1? Oh, maybe. I don't like to skip 1 unless it's like... Really, the only time that I did is never. I just might not finish 1 and therefore not play 2. So far. Sequels can be troubled. Because the thing is, a lot of the time, if people hear 2, they want to play 1, or they're like, well, I don't know 1, so I'm not interested in 2. Like Dark Souls 2. LB 2 wasn't on Steam because Epic Games Store timed exclusivity. Then they probably made a solid amount of bank off that. To keep it exclusive, Epic would have paid. In terms of sales, I don't know how it did, but for it to be exclusive on Epic, Epic paid fucking money. That's for sure. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Redacted, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Redacted AWE and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnels. Special access redacted. For more information on Tunnel, Redacted, and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Redacted, see file, blah blah blah. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for Redacted, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. That's the thing too, half the stuff they bring in, they don't know if it's altered, they just treat it like it is. Epic was the publisher too? Oh, now we part of it too. They probably funded it and, you know, all the marketing. Damn, Pierce is so satisfying. Ordinary AWE Stage 1.8 dump. Witness testimonies. The first side was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were a lot of dolls. DF, that must be Dylan. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. Jesse, from therapy. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. No, likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. It was mean he had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang, Freddie, note likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, note, no one by this name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house. Oh, so they don't have all the slides.
Used to.
All right. Maybe we have the slide. Picks up objects with malicious intent. Hey, you're screaming.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they say. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
So they're getting real information, but then they're...
Bullshit!
Yeah.
I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have
Yeah,
to cut you off.
yeah.
Good timing, too.
It's time for a
Oh, you heard about this? Oh, that same thing happened here. It was aliens. Woo! Anyway, time for a commercial break. Wow, that's eerie. He got something actually real, and yeah. I wonder who that was then. Event summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, side projector, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. Also, you know what's really neat too? Is each and every one of these has been someone's worst day ever. But now we're finally getting to ours, and it feels so much more personal. But each and every one of these notes, each of these items, there is a Jesse and a Dylan underneath them. Except for they probably just died or lost people versus, you know, Dylan and Jesse getting manipulated by the Bureau for, like, you know, their whole lives. This implying the agency ran that show to intercept and debunk leads? No, the game literally tells us they created the show. Yeah, they did. They did it to gather leads for investigations, but also to spread... not misinformation, but, you know, basically what they did to discredit the real stuff, because there's a risk in people believing in these things. It makes them more powerful. So superstition and that sort of stuff can create objects of power and altered items. So it's like a double whammy, because they get information about real ones, but also they get to make people, you know, more skeptical of them by dismissing them like that. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Holy yikes. I see, so they're not twins. I was wondering if they're twins. Siblings Dylan Faden and Jesse Faden, 11 and 10, were playing at the local dump when they found the discarded slide projector. A team led by... Oh, interesting that it's not redacted. I just realized. No other names have been revealed. Everything's redacted. Well, no, there's been a couple names, Alan Wake and stuff. Okay, either way. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews redacted and prime candidate program files redacted. So all kids probably, if all the adults vanished. Oh god, no, we're not watching that again. I'm just trying to make all the pings gone. All right.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life. Popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Eerie. Ordinary stage 4.A. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of the times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Oh my god. Dog monkeys. So wait, he looked like a dog? Weird. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. The hand! So that would be Polaris. Jessie said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Additional sign designation hand is verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation dog Neil. Man, this would be such a weird event. You know, like this ordinary event sounded fucking crazy. Oh, there you guys are. You guys are making such a fucking loud ass mess this entire time. You've been hissing and whatnot. Oh my god. Is there more? I just hear so many sounds. Oh, it needs to be cleansed. Oh, perfect. Darling looks like Trench, or am I wrong? No. No. Trench had a really narrow face. Ordinary Stage 2. Sled Hill Cave. Witness testimonies. After what happened at school to Mrs. Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide. We called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her babies, children? I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Bro, what the fuck? Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation not mother. You could imagine being the therapist. And you're like, yeah, we went to other worlds and the other kids were there, and then I saw them, what the shit? And we saw them drinking creature milk and then they turned into monsters. And you'd be like, okay, I need a fucking race.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty
FBC
prison.
plant? I think she's an FBC plant, absolutely. But still, just imagine being that therapist, like a normal one.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Alright, Dylan seems stable. considering the circumstances. Oh boy. A lot of sequels just add unnecessary things, making the sequel more bloated. Honestly, I actually... What's an example of a bad sequel? Like, really? Because Dark Souls 2, some people would say. Dragon Age 2, some people would say, I love those games. Alan Wake 2 seems like a banger. Neo 2, everyone says, is like the most incredible game, way better than Neo 1, which was already a pretty good game. Bioshock Infinite, that's not a 2, that's a 3. Bioshock 2 was really different, but pretty lauded for being different. It's still a sequel, but I'm talking about the second entry because that's the key one. That's when you can figure out if you nailed it or, yeah, that's the thing. Like, Infinite is a complete... Not much. I thought Infinite was pretty good, no? HFW? That I don't know what it is. What is that? Silent Hill 2, considered one of the best. Probably the most famous Silent Hill. Portal 2. Halo 2. Okay, I haven't played these. Do people like Halo 2 and Portal 2? I think Halo 2 is, like, lauded. Super Mario Bros. 2. Apparently very controversial. Alright, hang on. I want to go check my outfit. Halo 2 is the best Halo. And there we go. Honestly, can't think of any bad 2s. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, I actually feel like if a game is good... I can think of bad movie sequels, right? But, like... Generally, of the games that got sequels that I can think of, really any of them, bangers. Ori 2, I heard Ori 2 is different, but I heard they're both good. You can only change your outfit here. Bro, what the shit? I hate that. We can match Dylan though. Majora's Mask 2, this 2 to Ocarina of Time? Sort of. You could argue on that. Infinite spits on the narrative of Bioshock 1 and 2. That's fair, but either way, it's a that game though generally was very popular, had a good reception, and also isn't a 2 anyway. Devil May Cry 2 is pretty widely agreed to be terrible. Okay, we got one. Mass Effect 2, absolute banger. It's actually an interesting conversation. Let's see if Control 2 can handle it. However, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom, alright? What I see happen a lot is original game enjoyers not liking the sequels. That's also fair. It is very subjective. It's just an interesting discussion because 2s are where you make or break it. But I feel, Last of Us 2, controversial. I love it. Banjo-Tooie, also very good. I haven't played Banjo. I haven't played either of the games, but what did I want to say? I checked my email and I'm very excited. I got a Metaphor ReFantazio key! So I'm going to be playing that. I would have played it anyway, to be honest, because I'm really pumped about that game now. And, but now I'm going to play it sooner rather than later! I'm so excited! Oh, where was I? Oh, goodness. Oh, in containment, right. So basically we have so much to play. Oh my goodness. Early access key? I think, doesn't it come out in 2 days? I don't think it's early access. I think it's like, it might be. I have to check time zones. I don't think it is though. Either way though, it's like, comes out tomorrow night. Then it, I don't know. I'll have to see. Either way, I'm excited. I'm really pumped. Like I said, I was going to play the game anyway, but like if I get a key, I'll play the game sooner because I can. Oops. All right. Ordinary. Let's go. Okay. Right. I still don't know who this is. I don't like this. This is the director. This I have no idea. This could be Northmore. Ordinary AWE stage 1.B. Dump witness testimonies. The second side we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. Jane control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. So what did happen to him then? Like, I know he turned into a dog. Did he become a part of the projector then? Because if you become a part of the slide, you become a part of the projector, maybe. Oh dear God, this is disturbing. Oh fudge.
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Here's the dump. Stage 1, stage 2, 3. It goes all the way to stage 4. Could it? And since it's like distance, does that mean that each stage made more people vanish as the AWE like grew? Interesting. Oh Jesus. Alright, time to fuck my town up. Taking too much damage. So is the red house might be my home. Zoom. Accuracy. Projectiles fired for shatter seems good. Rate of fire to spin seems good. Headshot damage seems really good. Ammo cost while levitating goes down? Oh, that's neat. Okay. Oh, God. Is it just you, Link?
We found
Sure
the
is.
slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
What are they trying to do with the slide projector?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
We heard Thomas Zane in the Alan Wake thing.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it.
I mean, that's all true.
Agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. They...
Man.
I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
When you say let her go, it sounds like she might have been imprisoned on her own in a different way as well. She might have been in an institution. Because this is like very recent. This is like just before the game starts, from what we can tell. Okay, so Polaris, like, none of this is new, but it's just like recontextualizing it. And then she says it like she feels like a part of herself is missing, and then Polaris came back. Oh man, I'm really intrigued. Like, this is so much lore. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Oh wait, actually, I just realized if the projector came back on, that would probably mean that Polaris came back. That must be what happened. They might have turned the projector on and then Polaris came back and called to her at that moment, but that also released the hiss. Relevant in the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan claims there was 8 slides for the projector. Jesse mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Goodness, they brought the entire dump back? My god. This is the dump? Smaller than I thought. But it must have been a really small town.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Pretty unbelievable. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the redacted department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used inside projectors, found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. I think he figured something out. I think this is maybe when he realized the hiss was coming. I think Polaris talked to Dr. Darling too. And that's why he figured it out. Different types of guidance for different types of people. Different forms of guidance too. Man, Levitate is so sick. Hey, what the heck? I also just remembered that Tomasi is still at large. We do not know what happened to him. Our very first boss, basically. We never took him out. Oh, dang it. Got him. Search Darling's lab for the side projector. This is his lab? Oh, not his original lab. Like the one way back when. Album cover. Rebirth Greatest Hits. I was 9 or something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. Oh, maybe more music. Is Mossy related to Jesse? No, he's just like a guy who worked here as far as we can tell. But he's the first one who is speaking like Dylan was. He said the same speech that Dylan has. The others talk, but he talks way more. Are no Waffle Houses on the Pacific Northwest? I don't even know what a Waffle House is. I'm assuming there's a house that has waffles, but I've never been to one. Do we have any Waffle Houses in Canada? I know we have like 2 IHOPs or something.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Okay, this... Wait. Finish Tango? No, not that one. Sorry. That must be, Ati. Search for the slide projector in dimensional research. Wait. Go to the communicate... That's that. Oh, goodness. Oh my god, we have so many quests. Whew. Investigate the sector elevator. A dark place. What the heck? Okay, that sounds terrifying. We will, I feel like the game just opened up, like, even more. I didn't think it'd get any more open than Levitation. Like, that, to me, this is the... I was not expecting us to have such a power that lets us traverse the world this much. Like, this is way more in-depth than I thought it would be. I had no expectations for this game. I had no idea. But they let you fly up to the freaking ceiling, go wherever you want. For now, we're back in the turntable. All right. Well, I'm doing the Odyssey quest 100%. Because that's a priority. Abilities. All right. We can upgrade our health. We could get ground slam. Easy. All right, let's try this out. Oh, damn. Oh, that's really sick. Oh, you have to like aim it. I see. Oh, I love this. Need that health? Clearly not. I'm gaming. I want to unlock as many abilities as I can. Long load time? Oh, thank goodness. I thought something terrifying was going to happen. I thought like the game was going to explode and suddenly everyone's going to be on fire.
Altered item or object of power with an audio-related effect.
I'll send a team to contact Langston and get that information, sir. If yes, why? What do we tell him?
Tell him that the hiss work through sound, so any countermeasures designed for similar altered items should be considered for field use.
Dude, he's so smart. You know what I mean? Like, Arish is actually the GOAT of this game. Like, Emily's great. And Marshall seems cool but mysterious. And Darling is neat but also troubling. And Trench is, you know, well, Trench. But like, Arish is like the GOAT. Thanks for the applause, Rob. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight because it's late and I need some food. And I'll be back tomorrow. So good timing on the applause. I don't know what we'll be playing tomorrow. Maybe more Control, maybe Dark Souls 2, because we're really close to finishing the Lorathon on Dark Souls 2. And maybe eventually this week, maybe this weekend, Metaphor Refantasio. My applause conditioning has worked. Okay. Anyway, thanks for hanging out tonight, everyone. Bit of a bonus stream today. Because I really wanted to play this game. Thank you for the fun stream. Thanks for hanging out for Control. I absolutely adore this game. Like, way more than I thought I would. And I do mean that in a positive way, because I heard this game was really good. I heard I'd love it. And so I thought it would be really great, but wow. Bonus is Thursday? Is Thursday now. Wow. Thanks for the wow. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Good night, YouTube. Good night, Comrade Borg. Good night, Utana, Wheels, Rob, Master MPS, MB, Frius Taco Sauce, Lyco, Xenotech. Good night, TikTok. Yeah. No. Good night, Twitter. Hey, Nom, take it easy. Yeah, join the Discord, because honestly, unless you're on Twitch, you wouldn't know that I'm live, because I do random, occasionally, every once in a while, I have been known to do bonus streams. Good night, Dog Nerlor. Good night, Concept. Catch you next time. See you tomorrow. Take it easy. Bye.